Hello.
What's going on, Yui gang?
Hello. What's good? What's good? What's happening? Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome on in. We're gonna do some gaming today. We're gonna play games. Unlike what we did last time. Like the hoodie? Thank you. Anyways, gonna do some roll call. Ethereal, Song, Hobo, Kara, Faye, Nuna, Bam, Cheese, Jane, Udai, N7, Heisen. What's going on? Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing wonderfully. Is that even a word? I think so. Wonderfully. Yeah. What's up, Andrew? Let's get this man's face off my screen. Okay. What builds do I want to play with still? Is there any more that I actually want to test out or play? I don't really know. What's up, Frosty? Major, welcome in. Walrus. G'day. I kind of want to play with the tank build of the... Did I... Where's my... Oh, it's here. Yeah, the tank build of the Guardian. I kind of want to play with this one today. Like, this would be like his best build if I just had a God roll. Or like, lots of God rolls. I feel like my cheated Relic Guardian could go super hard. What's up, Victor? Need to take some notes here. I mean, I haven't really played with it much. I might not like it as much as like the regular Guardian build, but we can still mess around with it. Still mess around with it. Damn it, I really want some good like Undertaker relics as well. Might do some like Gamble. Maybe tomorrow. I might give this one a shot. I actually have that. That's pretty decent. Do I have like another one of those God counter relics based on HP that actually have like a decent roll? That's my only other one. Some can roll on these slots too. That's a good roll. But I need like the health. That's a good one too. There's not even sure what points I actually have it in this relic slot because the +2 God counters is so important. But we can give this one a shot. Would Colossal Sword Undertaker be fine without the Dex relic? It would be fine, but you'd be losing out on like... Oh, what's like the number? Maybe like 12% damage, I want to say. Or 15% damage. Undertaker Heavy Thrusting Sword? Why do you like that one? What's up, Bull? So, 256. $256. That was probably not the one to test out. That's probably... Because the damage difference is gonna be... Okay, I should have tested out the other one. Yeah. Because with the Godslayers, it's going to have a fate scaling anyway. I should have tested out these instead. These would have made more sense. 201. That's a better number. I can just do that. $219. So that's like what, 10% roughly? It's like a 10% damage difference with the colossal swords. But if you end up getting the Godslayers, then it's not that big of a difference because, you know, it also has a faith-based scaling. The thing is, there's not many other relics to really use with like a balancer skill-based build. It's like there's not really much else to really boost your damage. So like you can just go into it also does reduce your vigor as well, which is not a good thing. So maybe the dexterity relic probably isn't the play here. If I had like a really good roll with it, then maybe, but like there's not really much else to run. Like I had the Doma Colossal Soldier, I had the partial HP. Maybe just like more vigor. Or damage negation. I don't know. But the thing is, like the dex relic is just nice to have for like any weapon. So like say if I end up finding like, you know, if I don't find any good Colossal Sword, but I find like a really good like spear or some shit. Like I find like a Bolt or Grand Sax, let's say. So it has good coverage. Because like almost every weapon type is going to be getting more damage. What's up, Margin? How things? Undertaker whips and Scholar great bows are as good as it gets. Huh? What's up, Parky? Undertaker enhanced skill with thrusting counter-attack build. How would you build into thrusting counterattacks? There's no like spear talisman relic type of thing, is there? Am I queued up for solo right now? Should I just do a warm-up solo game? I don't know. What's up, Citrus? We'll see what happens. Actually, let's go into a trios game. Might play the homeboy Guardian, unless we get some random shitty boss that I don't want to fight with the Guardian. 45 stream streak, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Tips on learning to play solo because my team keeps quitting. Want to learn solo. Solo, in Deep of Night specifically, you kind of want to just play it more safe in terms of what types of bosses and points of interest you go to, especially in day one. So like only go to easy points of interest. Don't be afraid to just kill trash mobs for like half the day. Just to be able to get to like level 4 or level 5 and then start killing some bosses. I'm going to a tunnel early on to guarantee like decent damage for the purple weapon. Is not a bad strategy at all. Because the chances of you in solo getting to like, you know, it depends on the build that you go with. But getting to level 7 in day 1 is actually pretty tough. That's specifically for like depth 5 with certain characters. I think fist weapon builds are just so good for solo because the best fist weapons are like the blue ones typically with the iron balls and the star fist. So like those are super easy to build around. You can get them super early on, pair it alongside a crit damaging build, successive attacks, go into a tunnel to make it purple, and then your build is set for the entire run. So I think the easiest solo builds are the ones that actually have you start off at the beginning with really good damage. That's why like the Executor and Revenant are really good. What's going on, Soso? How things? Good video today? Thank you. Does no one play this game anymore? Chat, did the game die? Is it a dead game? Let's look at solo just in general. Why not let's go into it, you'll figure it out. Because a lot of the difficulty of solo is just like knowing the boss's movesets, you know? Can you play solo for one time, please? I play solo a lot. I mean, I could probably play solo right now because it's taken forever to find a game, apparently, and I can't even, like, cancel the matchmaking right now. I have no idea what's going on. We got Blasphemous Blade and it was Rotted Woods. I peaked once. Hell yeah. But yeah, we finally dropped my video of all the going over all 50 of my builds. So if you want to know about my builds, you can just go !builds and it redirects towards that exact video. So if anybody ever asks that question, what's your build for this or this, you can just !builds in it. They're all going to be there. What's a good solo-based build? We actually did, if you guys didn't see, we did a run yesterday with solo Revenants with this exact build, and it was absolutely broken damage. Like, we just messed up the entire expedition from start to finish. With this O-Flame. It was Dreadlord Expedition Depth 5. Fucked up the entire expedition. For rated ×2 balances, what the fuck do you put on the Deep Relics? Yeah, the balancer builds are just hard to build around when it comes to the Deep Relics. What do I have in my one? Like, I just have the dormant powers, and you just go... just go into anything that is, this quality of life. Like, this build I have, you know, the partial HP with the dormant great hammers. I have, like, this, you know, reducing the the enemy damage, and I had fire attack up, which is nice because it's paired alongside a fire build. And then I had affinity up with reduced FP consumption, which is nice for a skill spamming build. Because this build is, you know, starting off with eruption and trying to find the cranial vessel candle stand as well. I have this colossal weapon build, which is kind of just all-purpose, so it's just like, you know, quality of life. I have the dormant colossal weapons and then partial HP. And this build, yeah, I don't know, just like the best Deep Relics that you have. Or neutral game boosting stuff, not really, yeah. You can do the chainsaw glitch in Nightreign? Yes. You can. Oh, okay, what I'm gonna do, we're just gonna go into a game. And then we'll decide from there. We'll decide what character I want to play from there. Let's go on and clear how things. Hope you're doing well. Gabriel, welcome in. Random dude. What's up, what's up? It's the infamous random dude. Actually, I play with Random and Joya. I'm not sure if you're the same person. Probably not. Sentient pest. Yuck. Abstract. Thank you for the follow. We could run the O-Flame back again. We could go back to back with the O-Flame build and see exactly how much it messes things up. Or I could do we could do Flaming Strike. I actually haven't run this in depth 5, I don't think, now that I think about it. Do I have it somewhere? Yeah, Flaming Strike, physical attack up. Let's go to the Flaming Strike. Where I don't think I've played Wilder. I haven't been playing Wilder much. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. Should be a button for a random character preset. I'd like for there to be a random, like, skin, you know? How you can, like, click a selection of skins and it's like, it just randomizes it, so I have to keep, like, changing. Because I like to switch it up, you know what I'm saying? Love Flaming Strike? Hell yeah. Spread the beauty of Freyren. Watch Freyren. I haven't actually seen that. I don't like watching shit that's ongoing nowadays. At this point, like, when I'm watching new anime or, like, reading manga, I only care to watch or read stuff that's finished. Because, like, it's just so annoying when you get up to date with something, then, like, you know, takes years until it finishes, and by the time that it's finished, you kind of already, like, you know, forgotten half of it, don't really care much about it anymore. It's like, it doesn't hit the same. Almost died to the infamous Torchman. How did that guy get one shot and whatever? So yeah, I just don't care. It's not a me thing. Wait, do I have the blade? Oh, I do. I only have one. One grapple. Makes sense. What's up, Forator? Hope you're doing well, champ. What do we have? Oh, we have Knuckles here, and we have, okay, church here. Go get this church first. It's my birthday. It's my birthday today. I'm now 16 and chilling. Hell yeah. Go get W's and happy birthdays for 402. for making it to 16. Everyone stop what you're doing and wish him a happy birthday right the fuck now. Actually, would a tunnel be the better option here? Let's get to level 3 first, and then 16 is cinema. I remember when I was 16. That was 10 years ago. Whatever. Not gonna think about it. It is what it is. At least I'm pretty. Unk. Where are you going? 2016 was 10 years ago? Mm-hmm. It is what it is. I missed. Okay, we got a kill. Fire damage negation, successive attacks, attack power, and two-handing. All things that are not that bad. I'll be 27 in a few months. Same. In 4 months from now, I'll be 27. Crazy. I'm Slim Pete. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back for the 16 months. Can we get W's from my guy Pete? With a 16-month resub. That's a long time. Be 25 in 1 month? Playing Elden Ring in our 30s? Is this game worth getting? I would say so, yes. Of course this guy is red. This is so ass. Wait, I have the bleed on the character skill. Fantastic. Love that. I think I just procced the successive attacks. Can I get a stance break? There's my bleed proc. How much temple buffs boost elements status? I do not know the answer to that one, I'm sorry. Turned 32 today, Souls game still fun. Hell yeah. Can we get some happy birthdays for Balochan as well? That guy is 32. Hope your knees are feeling great. '28 still haven't finished Dark Souls. You guys have to play Dark Souls. If you guys haven't experienced Dark Souls in your time, you must. It's a necessity. You have to. It's a goated game. Even if you hated Demon Souls, how do you hate Demon Souls? You have to play it. I'm 30 this year? Damn. What's the best build for the Revenants? Make a Lightning Spear build, make an O-Flame build, and make a Beast Claw build. Just have those three, then you're good, no matter what. Just whatever your best relics are. But starting off with any of those spells and just going into that particular spell type in terms of damage. Let's go by these two things. And then we'll go make this thing purple, and then... Do we have any skill attack power? This guy actually had Flaming Strike on a Scythe. Where's the Hippo? Hippo is all the way down. What the hell's the Hippo doing down there for? Now, a lot of people probably started off with, you know, Elden Ring, or some people even started off with Nightreign. Some people started off with Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or Bloodborne. You gotta go back. You have to. You have a guide for the first 4 hours of Demon Souls? I don't know. The first 4 hours of Demon Souls is basically the entire game. Chad, do you know what I had the realization of yesterday? I really like pizza. Like, a lot. Pizza's really nice. I always like, when people always ask me the question, pizza or like burgers, I was like, they're both good, but like now I'm just like, nah, pizza's just better. All the time. Always pizza. You can't go wrong with pizza. Even if it's like a mid pizza, it's still good. Kebab clears? I love kebabs too, yeah. Kyo, thank you for the follow. And dude, the reason why I thought that is because we're currently like in the process of like moving houses. So we have like a bunch of these like cardboard boxes, right? And for some reason, every time that I smell cardboard now, it just smells like pizza. I was like, damn, now I feel like pizza. So every single time that I'm walking upstairs, I'm just smelling cardboard and feeling like pizza. So that's where I got that, you know, that realization from. It's good.
What's going on, Yui?
Flower. Sakuri, thank you. Notisu, what's going on, man? Now on pizza. Bro, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Flowers are dangerous. What the hell? Why do they do so much damage for? Stop. Okay, fighting red flowers isn't ideal. Oh my god. It's like I got fire damage. We're gonna fuck it up really quick. There is another. We finally killed the flower. Improved critical hit, sorcerer's incans, slower arts gauge below max HP isn't ideal. I got the money. But the critical hits would have been nice, but we're gonna be fighting pests, so... Circle might end on that side, so I might quickly clear out this point of interest. I'm King Kong the Real Dong. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Everdark Kaliga was peak FromSoft. I'm glad you liked the fight. We'll run in here, lose my passive, then run away. This guy's probably red because he still... Oh, he has not. Oh, thank you. Good job. Hell yeah. Less likely, guard counters, whatever. A bunch of trash. It is what it is. Cool stuff, though. Every single time that I have Noclateo, it always feels like the town merchant always spawns there. And it's like... It's like, I gotta go to that guy because he's important. And then now I have to go run all the way down. Well, at least, like, there's, you know... There's trees, birds, and stuff that can take me there. We got a couple of churches. Maybe... Do I grab that one? It's so out of the way. It's such a weird seed. I once happened to be the very first customer at a new Little Caesars branch. Interesting. We don't have a Little Caesars over here, so... Burno Flame against Sentient Pest. Oh my god. Chad, I should have played the O Flame build. Chad, I should have played the O Flame build. Oh no. Do you know how much damage it would have done, Chad? We should have done it. I was like, that would do the waddles. Oh, we would have done so much damage. Oh, no. And we're gonna get, improve incants and fire attack up. What's up, dudes? Probably gonna end up getting ulcerated tree spirit here as well, so he would have got absolutely messed up. My favorite build out of the 50, I don't know. I don't know. I just like playing variety. I don't think I have a favorite build though. It wasn't ulcerated tree spirit. Love hitting 2 enemies with a grapple hook. It's so nice. So good. Get over here. Ah! Is the O-Flame build good in trios? It's good in trios, but I wouldn't be as good because, like, you know, enemies always, well, allies can take the aggro and, like, bosses... Oh my god, there's no way that's happening right now. I have no stamina. Thank god. Allies can take the aggro and, like, and bosses can be moving around. And you have to be super close range and stuff, so... You know what? Fuck you. He shouldn't continue it after this, because he got stance broken. And he actually got critical hit. Got to, like, use my skill to proc bleed. Absolutely cooked. Nice, good shit. The soundtrack carries Caligo? No way. Already in 2026 and still no word about FromSoft with Bloodborne, Dustbloods or Tarnished? That's fine. Well, they're still focusing on this game. Like, you know, this game just had a DLC come out a month ago. No need to start, like, advertising your other games and stuff. And the Tarnished edition is just going to be a Switch 2 port. Like, there's anything that serious. And there's no rush for Dustbloods either. Like, knowing more about a game isn't going to make, you know, the game come out faster. Like, Duskbloods, we can hear everything about Duskbloods, you know, tomorrow, and it can come out next week, you know. And it's probably still going to be just as hype. At least we know what Duskbloods is going to be about. At least we know what the genre of game is. What the gameplay is probably going to be about, you know? At least we know that. And the fact that it's going to be released this year. I kind of want to get off here and go to that Rise, but I think we're going to be wasting too much time if we do that, so... Solo Noclateo can be kind of rough, because if you die once in here, it's like, waste so much time. So what we should be doing instead is just going straight to this merchant, get the Wendy, and then skadoodle skedaddle. Prob's gonna be the play. Never saw Duskbloods. It's gonna run on the Switch too. Well, it's gonna be exclusive to it. So like, I think if you're optimizing a game just for one platform, it's more likely to run better. Especially, you know, From Software with all the money that they now have, and Nintendo giving them a lot more money. I'm not too worried about it. It's like Arc Raiders, yeah. Oh, look at all the skill attack power that he's selling. Oh, I should have saved my money. That's so sad. It's actually really sad. I would have loved to buy that. Let's go. Tis okay. We need to go this way. We're at the couple of Wendy's. Moonlight Greatsword being Duskbloods? Who knows? Who knows? This is starting to annoy me. What is? Need the Sunlight Greatsword. Every game has a version of the Moonlight Greatsword? Yeah. Except for like Sekiro. I know people say like the Divine Dragon weapon is kind of like the Moonlight Greatsword, but like it's I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
There is no escape for thee.
Look at this idiot.
Pillager, bent on sacking the land.
Look at this stupid Morgut guy. Trying to follow me. I'm flying. I'm flourishing. I'm doing well. Zooming through the air. Let's go fight out in the open. Let's go fight somewhere safe. Away from civilians. This guy's have full HPP. Oh my... No, I'm not dealing with this shit right now. Such a time-wasting attack. I might get hit here. He didn't even hit me. Oh my god. Surely I get a stance break here. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Oh my god. I probably was actually gonna get a stance break there as well. Oh, this the fuck out of here. Bro is actually stalling so much. I just went for charged heavy attacks. Can I get a blade proc with this? No. I'm such a fucking idiot, dude. I'm so fucking stupid. I have no patience for that attack. I swear to God. I have absolutely no patience for that attack. It's such... I fucking hate every addition that they made to this game with these new bosses. Like, I don't think I like a single one. Like, that Morgan attack is so... It stalls. Every single one is a stalling attack. The Falling Star Beast one as well. Every time you stance break him, it just stalls for like 25 million years. Well, you know what? We've got a curse. Now we're always going to end up having the Balancer Relic active. It's always going to be active now. Would you look at that? All part of the plan. Whatever, dude. Red dog without his blade? Well, there's red dogs in regular Elden Ring that don't have the blade. The only ones that have the blade is the one that you fight in regular Caria. All the other red dogs that you fight in Elden Ring don't have the blade. So, that's not any different to the base game. I'm not fighting this guy. Taurus, let's talk about Elden Ring, not Dark Souls. I don't mind the Dark Souls boss changes. He was literally one shot as well. And I just had no, he just did that attack. I kept missing so many stance breaks. I should have went with like, instead of my flaming strike, it's whatever, who cares? It's done now. Get over it. You're still gonna win. Maybe. Who knows? Sentient pest. Mogu's fun. Honestly, that's another stalling attack too. But it is like a free damage opening at least. Critical hits, attack pad, full HP. I would like to take critical hits, but like, you know. Can't even crit this stupid boss. Bruh. What's up, kid? How things, man? Went too far up. Just stop. Let me just pick this up. Happened to the stream yesterday? It cut out on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my, more stalling enemies. I have no patience for any of you guys right now. I'm good. Watch your build video this morning. Good stuff. Thank you, Abel. Appreciate it. How much more damage is the Morgoth's? I'm not sure. It's probably like 10% or some shit. Another stalling attack. Right off the bat. Somehow that hit me. But the Morgoth debuff saved me. Well, the Balancer Relic saved me, but... It saved me again. I should have saved that attack for when, That's fine. Uploaded the build video? Yes, we did. All 50 of my builds, we talked about them. Give me a stance break, please. That's not a stance break. Level 9 Estelle? It's fine. It's regular solo activities. I mean, I got delayed by fucking Morgoth forever. And I ended up fucking dying. When it was one shot, so I wasted a lot of time. Of all the gold weapons, I got the Eclipse Shuttle and the Giant's Red Braid. But the Giant's Red Braid skill... Hold up a second. Wait a minute. I take it all back. I take it all back. We're fighting the pest. This is like a Burno Flame. You guys wanna know something funny? When the network test of Nightreign came out, the Giant's Red Braid didn't cast Burn No Flame and actually casted Fire's Deadly Sin instead. You guys didn't know that? Which, like, it literally made, like, one of the worst weapons in the game even worse. It just nerfed it. Because Fire's Deadly Sin just makes you take damage and does dog shit damage in return. Stupid ass weapon. I'm surrounded by fire. I might get hit by that. But I didn't take damage though. Whatever game. Bro, this Balancer relic is like always proccing. It's proc like 3 times in a row. Okay, well I'm getting absolutely just terrible fucking weapons and perks. Well, like we can just use this. We have Starlight Shards. Got a couple of Wending Graces, level 13. Not the worst considering, but we just didn't find any like damage boosting stuff. I mean, I got rid of my fire attack power, but like I think these things are pretty. I could have gotten rid of this. The 13 flask. Whatever. Yeah. I don't need that, so. More Starlight Shards. I'm not sure what boss we're gonna get here. We'll see. What's a percentage chance? It's 20% of the Balancer chance, or Balancer relic thing being activated. As long as you're debuffed to take more damage. Created the best Guardian build in the universe. Want to see it? Yeah, sure. Sells fire attack power? Yeah, but I was broke, so. I had no money. Had no money. Maybe I can buy it off this guy. Might go to this tree spear. Yeah. Actually, might get to the flaming strike. I don't know. Probably not. Well, good thing we didn't get rid of the flaming strike now, because at least we have a physical damaging weapon to fight this boss. Oh, I have no patience in this game. I really don't. I really don't. It's a big boy. I should keep spamming my skill. I missed. Nice. Play FromSoft games on the mouse and keyboard, not look into learning claw grip so I can play Duskbloods. And Spear Rapier, thank you for reminding me. And like 200% fire resist? He's like 80%. But like my weapon's still doing mainly physical damage. I'm just using this thing to... The skill actually does good damage still, you know? Decent stance damage as well, so... Not the worst thing in the world. Thank you, suck crits. One was a stage full HP. And I was gonna go to the second phase, so I actually didn't do the charge attack a single time. Might go for a stance break. Did I just whiff? That's gonna fuck me up. We can't get the critical attack, that's fine. mean, I was gonna go... I don't know, let's go kill him. I was gonna use my ult, but whatever. Save it for the boss. Devno. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Welcome in, man. Can we get W's for my guy, Dev? Resistance is up could be nice, for sure. Appreciate it, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Streaming the new Resident Evil game when it releases. Probably not, no. Show the relics. Just got here. Sure thing, champ. We just got the dull balancer, flaming strike. Came with fire attack up, and then just, yeah. Partial HP, had physical attack up as well. But we're going to be using this for the most part, so. Well, we don't need this many Starlight Shards, so. Good enough. When am I streaming on Facebook? I don't really care to stream on Facebook, not gonna lie. I don't even stream on TikTok anymore. Just do YouTube and Twitch. Cheers, appreciate the tech. You're welcome. Sassy, thank you for the follow. What's going on? I'd be like for the Dark Souls Return to Lordran event. What builds do you enjoy in Dark Souls 1? A lot of builds that I like, I guess. There's not much variety, you know? Like, a lot of the faith-based builds are kind of just, like, shit. Just, like, basically just getting Wrath of Gold at the beginning and doing shit damage with Lightning Spear. Unless you're going to be farming Covenant rewards, but you don't really want to do that. So, for the most part, the others going to a Strength or Dexterity build. Int builds are broken in Dark Souls 1. And Pyromancy builds aren't even, like, builds because they don't even scale off anything. So, Strength build. Wolfring. Poise. Great Club. There you go. There's a build. It's regular. Guess how much damage this bad boy be doing. Unfortunately, we didn't get to get a single... Fuck's sakes, I hate this boss so much. Get me off this first phase, please. That's fine. You doing it again? But the first time wasn't enough? That's actually disgusting. And of course I'm not at full HP. What's up, Jake? How things, man? Heavy weapon user in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 until Dark Souls 2 came out. Yeah, larger weapons, they're kind of harder to use in Dark Souls 2. For sure. I've been poisoned. They can still be really good. It's just like Dark Souls 2 with how hard it is to actually get lots of poise without having to spec into lots of vitality, which means you don't really get to benefit much of the Flynn ring, which is a lot more damage. And you know, a lot of the rings in Dark Souls 2 just give you a flat damage boost, which is better pairs with quicker types of weapons. Than like, you know, with how much poise damage things do and things like the Stone Ring, it's like it's not really much of a benefit to use larger weapons. In PvE at least. Can you get the leech up in solo? I don't think so. Oh my god. It's gone. It went bye-bye. Did I need to hit him one more time for them because of the second phase? Bro. You need like one more light attack. Santi Spirit #1 Dark Sister. Santi Spirit is really good, yeah. Solid weapon. What the kind of angles are you taking, my guy? That is so whack. I didn't get to jump for some reason. So I took damage there. Thankfully it wasn't much. I was gonna cancel after every single one. Should be doing some decent damage still. Did I get perfectly roll caught there, or could I just not dodge again? How does that even hit me? Oh my god. Thank god I didn't get hit. Okay, now we're at the edge of the arena, so who knows how this is gonna work out. Let's go use this. Now we can spam this. That's the damage that I want to see. I'm gonna get fucked up here. I'm gonna go for it, I don't care. I want damage. We have another Wending Grace. We can go for it again. We're doing it again. I have no stamina. We're going for it again. Come on, kill him. Nice. That was cool. At least we won. If we went for the O Flame Revenant build, we would have fucked up so much faster. At least that wasn't, you know, Everdark. That's for sure. Otherwise, we would have been clapped there. Morgoth sends his regards. Morgoth, actually, that curse helped me out. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. 3 or more Colossal Swords with the Undertaker. But I don't even like that Undertaker relic, and I don't really care much for the 3 or more weapon types, so... It is what it is. Ballistas, we don't run that. We don't care for any of that either. J-Biz, what's up, man? Double balancer or 1 balancer and glass necklace is better for the Duchess. Well, it depends on the build. Depends on the build. For this, like, dagger skill build that I have, maybe a 1 balancer relic might just end up being better. Just in case you don't end up finding, like, a really good damaging skill. Just for, like, coverage purposes. But, it's fine either way. Because at least the balancer relic still gives you a 5% melee damage boost, which is cool. What's up, J-Biz? Wait, you followed as well. Cool, yes. You like videos? You like the videos? You love them? Thank you so much. Okay, let's go do a trios game. That was good enough, I guess. Had a good depth 3 match on the new map. About 70% familiar with it now, but once you know in and out, there's so much runes. Yeah. Many, many runes. Please do a Guardian round? You probably will. Do you guys like the new map? You guys getting better at the new map? Oh, against the dog, huh? Let's go find out how it's like. Let's go fuck around and find out. In a solo flex wilder build, what would you use? Balances or a glass necklace? It depends if you want to go, you stick to using larger weapons or not. If you're going to be using larger weapons, I'd rather have... And if it depends if you like power sensing. Like, I don't know what you typically like to do. Like, some people, when they play the Wilder, they like to pick up 2 greatswords and spam power sensing light attacks. Which in that case, you know, successive is going to be better. But if you like just using larger weapons, two-handed and stuff, maybe I'll just go with the balancer instead. Especially the red one, because of the curse effect. Or the negating damage effect is so good. Optimus Penguin. Thank you for the 2 months. Can we get W's for Penguin with a 2-month Prime sub? What a fucking cool name as well. Stat allocation for the Occult Nagakiba Bloodblade. You just basically meet the minimum requirements for the Nagakiba, which I think is 22 dexterity, 22 dex and 18 strength, I think it is. And just go all into Arcane. That's basically it. I like having a little bit of faith as well, just in case you want to use incantations for, like, you know, with the Dragon Communion Seal. If you don't care about using incantations, then you don't have to spec into faith. But at least have 15 faith for, like, Flame, Gammy Strength, or other types of damage negation buffs. Pretty cool shit. The bird run yesterday was crazy good. Did I play the bird yesterday? We talk about the balancer run that I had. Well, I went against the balancer. That was a couple days ago, I think, yeah. But it was a good run. Watch the 50 build video. Love your videos. Thank you, Sovereign. Appreciate it, man. Finished with 250k extra runes on our scholar. Nice. Oh god, my neck is tight. Holy fuck. God. Thanks, champ. What setup we're using right now? I was going with a tank guardian build, so all into health. Find any health boosting buffs that we can. And we also have the guard counter boost on our current HP. So the more health that we have, the more damage my guard counter can get. And I also have a relic that has +2 guard counters with increased max HP as well, which is nice. Oh, we have a hidden map. What happens when Yui is replaced with the LLM Yui? Huh? What do you mean? Chad, am I replaceable? Wish I angled that a bit better. I'm dead. I'm the worst player of all time. I tried to, like, dismount off the bird earlier. It didn't let me. I just kept spamming L3. Oh, God, we're together. We're inside each other. Oh, my God. Is this gonna kill? I should kill, because I already damaged it a little bit. Get someone to make biscuits on my neck? That would be nice. Will AI generate me? How to do guard counters. When you block an attack and you click heavy attack afterwards, it does a guard counter. Rolling, runes, stamina, repeated evasions. No. Okay. We don't need this halberd no more. Actually, I might keep it just in case we fight a boss that's really resist the fire damage. What's this bozo selling? Damage negation at full HPP. Skill attack powers. Where is Taba? I don't know. Out and about, roaming around. Being a bossy little girl. Okay, let's go have this thing equipped, and then we're gonna equip this thingy. Has barricade shield too, which is lovely. Only one wee wee? Yes, indeed. Wow. That perfumer is a dangerous man. Damage negation on charge attacks. Attacks inflict poison. I guess I'll give this to the Iron Knight. I suppose I'll give it to him. I guess I will. What's up, Havel? How things, man? RAM prices are already crazy high. Yeah, it's insane. Glad that I got my PC when I did, otherwise it would have been ridiculous. That's a grafted scion there. Should we go into like, they're already gone inside here. Also, invader camp. Love the vid. Thank you, Leo. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you too, Karya. True. True. Okay, we're gonna go use this. Go get him, gang. Melee attack power, repeated evasions. Why is it always that? I'm gonna drop it anyway. Guarding up's poise, magic. Who are we fighting again? Dougie. Nah, we don't want slower art below max HP. We don't want that at all. Now hammer. Guard counters are actually really good. They're super fast and they do high stance damage. Unfortunately, they just don't lunge in very far. That hit me. Guarding up's damage. Oh, poison build up below max HP. 23% on the guard counter. We're gonna get rid of the... No, we don't want poison build up below max HP. Because like when you're playing this character, you're like... You're not gonna really heal when you get to like 80% health. You're still gonna wanna keep tanking and saving your flasks. Good job, good job. Guarding up's damage negation, and it has frozen armament as well. We'll get rid of this halberd. Oh, guard counter buff. Ah, what do I get rid of? We'll keep the shield. Damage negation on charge, but we'll get rid of that one next. Ew, it's Beastman. At least not red. Good job. Teammates are doing well. Doggy! I think we should go through a tunnel. I mean, like, going through this side is probably the more intelligent play. Like, whatever. Fully charged guard counters to the garden is broken. I have improved guard counter +2, 3. Yeah. It can get some silly damage. I had a run a couple days ago where I literally just have, like, you know, all-in guard counter build with the relics, and I found, like, 4? Yeah, 4 guard counter boosts. And I found 5 physical attack powers. It was just stupid damage. It was ridiculous. Blocking everything, kinda. Good job. Damage against the constant spells. I don't know. Let's go to the FP. Melee attack power, not the poison buildup, or less likely. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Let's endure. Might actually use the frozen armament. Spell FP cost. I wanted to go to the tunnel. I wanted to get the purple shield. That's fine. Tis okay, not a big deal. Love to use guard counter, but at depth 4 and 5, the shield poke is more reliable. It's hard to find winners for a guard counter. Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, it's hard to... Yeah. Depends on the weapon as well. Some weapons will do it really fast. Guard countering is super situational. And I feel like just blocking in general is like... just tough. Where the hell did the team go? They didn't actually go inside the tunnel, did they? I pinged it ages ago. And we could have went there straight away. Could have got in and out. And then they went ahead and pinged the castle. Then I went to that castle and they doubled back down to the tunnel. It's like, I'm the one that benefits the most of the tunnel for looking at my purple shield. Now they're going to be... The time I get there, we're going to get caught into the storm. Look how far deep they're in now. They're deep in that shit. It's like, okay, I'm running towards the castle. I turn and look at my chat. I turn back to the game again, and they're in the tunnel. Church. Iron Knight with successive better with daggers or katanas? The katanas will typically do better, because if you have, like, you know, rivers of blood and stuff as well, you're just going to be doing lots of damage. Like, I have a katana build with, like, 1 balancer relic and successive attacks with the arcane relic, so if I end up finding rivers, it's like a GG. But if you're talking about just regular movesets, the daggers could potentially get more damage, specifically if you actually find the ones that have the double swiping heavy attacks, like the Earthsteel Dagger, Black Knife, or Blade of Calling. I talked about it in my build video. Because, like, those proc the successive super fast, and, like, uncharged heavy attack spam is actually really good. However, you're not going to be able to proc a status effect, though, unlike the katanas, so... Katanas will probably just end up being better anyway. I just only have that build specifically for when I end up fighting, like, Hjalster or Gladius, because they're super resist, or immune. Oh! He got me a smithing too. I don't have to go back there. Hopefully we get to find, like, a... A one-eyed shield or some shit. Because if we end up getting Everdark Gladius, it's gonna be pretty tough. We have matching shields with this guy. The hammer is actually really good for this boss. Wait, that does damage. That attack does elemental damage. It's gonna fuck me up. Face me. You stupid bell-bearing hunter, face me. This game sucks. It's constantly aggro to the recluse because of the stars of ruin. It's like, hit me. This game, man. Let's got 2 guard counter buffs. With a holy attack would have been better for the holy boss, but whatever. John. It's got a man. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. What the fuck type of hitbox was that? I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused right now. What the hell was that? It's the worst hitbox I've ever seen in my life. I've never had a heard Avatar hitbox be that bad. I go to my my fire. Gargoyle's halberd. Could have used that here. Well, like, you know, that's really good too. But like, you know, we have to drop that for the squad. Surely somebody takes that. If nobody was gonna take it, I was gonna. That's fine. Should have just grabbed the shield. I was like, nah, I'll be good for the team. Maybe one of them wants to run the Halo Scythe against the doggy. That's okay. I don't have a flask boost, do I? Let's go with the gradual flask. They picked up the Halo Scythe, that's good. Had fire damage negation too? Wait, did it actually? God damn it. Yeah, the Vow of the Indomitable would have been lovely to have. It was pretty much a god tier. And the funny thing is, in day 2, we're actually likely to fight like Morgott or Tree Sentinel, to bosses that can do some holy damage. Because it was Sacred Infused, so. The Sacred Infusion would have lowered the fire, but whatever. It is what it is. It's a tanking build right now. It's going all into health and is pairing it alongside the guard kind of boosts based on health. So the more health that I have, the more guard counter damage. My favorite Lies of P boss? Romeo, for sure, yeah. Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I'm Havel. Thank you for the tier 1 sub in the 3 months in advance. Oh, okay. Let's go heal up the squad and myself.
What's going on, Yui? Dang!
Oh, this is the worst. Do you know what they should add on to his passive? They should add on to his passive to where, like... Nah, I don't care anymore. Whatever. Near death reduces art gauge. I hate that shit. Guarding ability is kind of good, though. Anyway, I think we can have all appreciate it, man. 3 months in advance is crazy as well. What's up, Crimson? Love your work. Thank you. But like if his passive like also had the ability to like, you know, give your allies less likely to be targeted just like inherently, that could be so cool. It's like your allies just come passive with less likely to be targeted. Maybe have it be a relic or some shit. One affinity damage negation game. How's the runs? Pretty good. Had one run with this solo Wilder against Pest. We won. That was pretty cool. Now we're just doing some tank and Guardian build. Best weapon for a Guardian guard counter? I'd say the Commander's Standard. This is the highest damage in Halberd, really. Well, mixer of damage and range. But it has like a nice skill to have. Good for supports. Probably not repeated evasions for that Recluse. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sitting here. They're doing all the damage. I can't even block anything. This fucking dude, man. It's my second coated sword, by the way. In a row. Of both Silurias. Physical attack up, holy attack up, skill attack power. Like, you know. More guard counter buffs. I want the guarding up's damage negation, melee attack power. My shit's fine right now. Actually, we'll go to the guarding ability. But I do have a purple stone. Maybe we can just make this shit purple right now. Hopefully we can find a commander standard of this boss right here. Playing Undertaker with Colossal Swords is good. Yes. Oh my god. Another big boss that hardly ever attacks, so... Not gonna benefit much of the guard counters. There's like a bunch of the big wide AoEs, so... Even if he does aggro towards me... Get the Crystal Torrent. Look at him go with the Crystal Torrent. That shit's putting in work. Oh, another stance break because of the Iron Eye Mark proc. Oh, balanced. I did absolutely nothing here. Charge attacks, attack power, full HP. Anybody want the shit? It's more damage, I guess. I'm not going to be at full HP much. If I'm blocking elemental damage. I didn't find any health boosting passives or powers. I gotta run this build back again so we can get some better RNG. At some point. I mean, then again, like, when I play with this build, I'm just gonna be like, ugh, we're doing so much more. So much more damage if I just had better relics. Like, I actually kind of low-key want to see. I thought he was gonna die there. Kinda want to see what this build would be like with like cheated relics. Even though I had like 2,000 health there, that one Crucible Knight did like 90% of my health in just one attack, by the way. What's up, Kobe? How things, man? Should have Consort Radahn as a Knight 1 boss. Hell yeah. So the relics the Recluse is running? Let's go see what they got going on. Crystallion, Everjail, magic attack up, sorcery damage. Just basic stuff. What do they even mark? Oh, fuck. Bruh. Just aggro towards me. Successive attacks, yeah. Physical attack. Not finding any health boosting passives. It's so tough running guard kind of builds in trios when like your teammates are just like taking all the aggro and stuff. Like that Stars of Ruin is just making it to where like the bosses is always aggroing towards them. Which obviously I don't want them to not use it. Like it's still doing great damage. It's just like it's just tough to play and maximize the Guardian potential and like that's why you just, you know, it's one of those characters. Yeah, the Iron Eye's using Barrage as well, so it's like it's attacking so much faster than me. And I don't have the blocking shit, so I don't know. It's tough. Improved sorceries 11%. Let's see if they want that shit. There's a boss down here that we can go fight. Bunch of guard kind of buffs is already still. I didn't know that guard kind of based on HP will give you more damage until that video you made. Yeah, because I was testing it out and I thought it was a percentage damage, and I tested it out. I actually went to like, you know, 2,000 health with the Guardian, and the guard counter just with that one relic was doing like over twice as much guard counter damage. I'm like, huh? So I was like, if you go into a tanking build, the guard counter damage can be nice. And just hope that you find some HP boosting relics. Because like it's pretty insane that you can actually just go build into tanking and also just get more damage while your health goes up. Like it's pretty insane. But like it's just for guard counters, which, you know, how often can you actually land a guard counter with all these large bosses in the game that spam these AoEs? And in trios, like I haven't even guard countered many things this entire run. But at least I'm staying alive for the most part. At least I'm staying alive. Also, I haven't found a halberd yet, by the way. Just got this regular hammer. So this has been a very, very bad RNG run. Like, no purple halberd. No HP boosting stuff. And my allies haven't found anything for less likely to be targeted. I don't know. That guy's doing that much fire damage to me. I'm scared what Gladius is going to be doing. Come on, halberd. That's purple. That's not a purple halberd. That's a purple whip. Reduces max HP. Yeah, no. Wait, is that a purple halberd over there? Huh? Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that Dolan power over there? Am I blind? Where the hell is that? Is that the invisible... Where the hell fucking was it? Wasn't it here? Was it, or... Bro, I don't know what the fuck it is. I walked past it. Behind that room? What fucking room? Do I go down here? No. I can't see where the fucking stairs are. Outside? Oh, it's here. We found it. Aha! Repeated evasions, whatever. It's the best that we can get. I could have got rid of whatever. What did I get rid of there? I got rid of something. Meanwhile, my team's doing all the fighting. I'll go to the blocking, gives you more damage negation. I should have got rid of the guard counter boost instead. I didn't realize I had this blue guard counter. My team's doing all the work, look at them. I haven't done anything. They're doing so much fucking damage. Physical, give me elemental damage, game. You gotta help me out here. Well, like, considering everything, I never knew there was even a fucking staircase back there. Since fucking when? Gotta pick up that, I guess. I don't know. Pick up that. Pick up that. I don't know. I might give that to the semi ones. I should. I don't know. That could be cool, I guess. I could take one of those again. It's probably better. What you doing, Saba? As ever, Doc, we're fucking cooked. I'm gonna take so much fucking damage here. How are you still going for the recluse? Interesting. Let's go use this. Just to do some damage to get the fuck out of this phase. Take the aggro towards me. All that HP until, yeah. I actually used the fucking damage negation buff as well. I used the opalines here. Which is fucking crazy. So like 15% damage negation. Bro, the damage is actually dumb. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. Oh my god. They're all surrounding me. What the hell am I meant to do? So you guys are fuck about tanking based relics, man. It doesn't fucking matter, dude. That hurts. I have to dodge this shit. What if I block it? Okay, thank god he didn't aim at me. Cause I couldn't be able to fucking dodge that shit with this character. Look, I'm just gonna sit here and try and stay alive and they can do all the damage. Look, that mark is so broken. They already killed the boss. I just did nothing there but die. I did fucking nothing. I was just there. I think my existence has made it harder for them because the bosses has more health than trios compared to duos. Bro, I just did nothing. Like I said, wasn't you play the fucking bird with a tanking base? I tried it as a block, and then it still takes so much damage. And then they came from every direction, so you can't block in every direction. This guy's name is Aragarbur. Well, thank God for RNI Mark. It's hilarious. Hilarious. It's fucking side character. For like fucking Sakura. And they're like Naruto and Sasuke. Doing all the fucking work. It's like, I can heal you guys if you guys get down or in trouble. Dormant to Great Shields with fucking maximum HP. That could be good for the build. If we can find a guard counter boost with like 3 or more Great Shields gives you more HP. Could be even better. Just saw that Undertaker fist relic. What was the relic? Let's go do another game. We're not playing this stupid bird no more. Get him out of here. What you doing, kitty cat? Let me pet you. She's so fucking cute. Dreglord. It had fist physical +4. Huh? Dormant fist physical +4 and the random. Oh. That's whatever. No, I wasn't Alton. You can't have Alton increases. What the hell? Who am I playing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. I never have enough time. You can't have the ult increase attack with physical +4. Because that physical +4 is only for the deep relics, and you can't get that there. So was it the one where you pop your ult? Or where you pop your ult and get your character skill back? Yeah, the ult readies character skill? Yeah. I don't care for that, it's fine. I mean, although Dormant Fist with physical attack +4 is pretty nice, I guess. I could have kept it, but... That's fine. I have a Dormant Fists with critical hits, and I only really care to play... Although... Nah, yeah, I would have kept it, because I actually would have included that for my ultimate attack build. Where I get my ult back faster for trios, so I don't really care to do critical hits. I hardly even read relics, so just like, if I see like the top perk and it's like, I don't care for that, just delete it. I probably deleted so many good perks because I can't focus and read things for long. Got map information missing again. We just got the frost poison build, I guess, so whatever. Well, I guess I'll take it if nobody wants it. Never mind. What does that have? Successful guarding up. That one's better for you than the damage negation of full HP, my guy. What the hell was that? Sure, I take the successive attacks. There's not many Dormant Fist builds that I run. Typically, if I want to play with Fist weapons, I just play the Wilder. And I already have a really good Dormant Fist build for the Wilder anyway, so... I do play with Fist with the Raider sometimes. Like, I don't know. Every Fist build just doesn't feel as good as with the Wilder anyway. Not too concerned about it. But that was still an L. Oh yes, bleed, continuous whirlwind. Do you know how much harder that is when you're playing fucking solo? It's like a shared order just in case you fight a bird. Wait, who do we got? Oh. The game is unplayable on Xbox? Why is that? What's happened? Why is it unplayable? Draglord can be frostbitten and poisoned, yeah. He can even be rotted too. No, tornado. Was it his dead over there? Levers? Xbox players. Bitch made. Oh, God. That was an instant running attack. I didn't even see him start sprinting. That's crazy. Where is the other one? I died to poison? What's up, Legend? How things, man? Where's the other invader, by the way? Oh, a Rivers of Blood. Near death reduces max HP. Affinity damage negation. Oh, if I had my Balancer build. That's fine. Zero flasks for me. Well, that saves us from having to run into the circle. That's pretty cool. Do you have all resistances down in this? No. I had the poison build up below max HP. Maybe I have one of my relics as well. Maybe I had two. They heard you? Yeah. No. Why do I have to get this swamp? The swamp balances are the worst. What point of interest do they have? I can't tell because it's a hidden map. Bro, this is so ass. What do I do here? I know what to do. Proc invis on this crab. Why am I asleep? Proc invis on the crab and we run in here. Look at that right there. Pro fucking strats. I'm asleep! Why am I always asleep? I have no flasks left. I'm just gonna die. Oh my god. The poison is gonna kill me. Oh, such a great play as well. How do I have 0 flasks? Does that just remove all of them? I thought it left you with at least 1. Maybe you have to get a church. I thought it always left you with 1. I had no flasks. It takes 3? What a stupid raid. What? Where did this sleep even come from? I'm so confused. Maybe it came from the swamp. Or just random pots on the ground or some shit. I don't know.
Why you bullying me?
Let's go use this and then beat her up. Kill the cuck knights. Kill the cucks. They're red. Give me a backstab. Whatever. We won, that's all that matters. Skill attack power, fire attack power, repeated evasions. I don't know, I wanted physical damage, but that's good enough. The what knights? The cuck knights. Such an EP boy. Why am I one-handing? It's faster. It's faster, better DPS, and it's gonna proc statuses faster as well. See if I can get something cool for the recluse. I'm coming. Because yeah, when you two-hand, the only benefit that you really gain is it's like 2% more damage, but it ends up being counteracted by the fact that it's slower. So it ends up being worse. And you get like more stance damage. I think like one-handed is like 5 stance damage for a light attack. And like two-handed is probably like 6. Or the number after 6. I need to go get a purple stone. I don't know what that number is. I've never heard of it in my life. I think I have 2 poison built up below max HP. Oh my god. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I got these stupid staves. Hold up a second. Wait, did the balancer revive them? Oh. Why was it? That's okay. Not a big deal. I can't see anything right now. I'm blind. We're good. I can see. Good job, Guardian. That's what I'm talking about right there. Easy game. Physical attack up. Skill attack power. Give me that shit right there. I'm not sure if they want this. If they want to have a night combat build, I don't know what they got going on. Okay, well, everything kind of worked out there. That's pretty cool. I still would like to get a purple stone. What if I mark this tunnel? But, like, there's no... Actually, there is a merchant over there next to that circle. I don't know. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Like two-handing so I accidentally cast a spell or something? Like what I did right there? The skill gap between depth 4 and 5 players is crazy? Is it? Do I do the moveset that well? It's fair. I mean, like, most dexterity weapons typically have a faster moveset. Not really. It's mainly for the katanas. Because even the regular katana moveset's kind of like that. But it's kind of more exaggerated with the Executor. Like, every single unique moveset is just worse. It's like, we're going to design unique movesets for every character. But they're all just going to be worse than the original. Pretty funny. Like his dash. Yeah, the running attack can close in some nice distances. I like the one-handed heavy attack too, because it kind of closes in the gap nicely. But like every single one is like a slower animation, so it's going to be worse for stance breaking. Even Duchess, probably not Duchess. Duchess is pretty better. Although I don't like the charged heavy attacks as much with the Duchess. And when you do end up getting the Black Knife or the Blade of Calling, it's just worse too. Wait. I don't know exactly where the merchant is for this guy. I think he's at the front. He's on the front on that side. Ugh, whatever. This is the back side. We wanted the front side. Melee attack power from me? From me? We shouldn't have. Bear! Oh, double grab attack. Oh, wow. 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 And the further one, the one that was further away ended up hitting me. Everything is so fine right now. I think the balancer got me up. I literally used Chilling Mist and like right into a fucking grab attack. Can I get an invis? That's fine. Can I just do the Chilling Mist earlier this time? Oopsie. Wasn't paying attention. I was like just looking at his health bar. It's like, that's going down pretty fast. Wanna play Recluse? Go play some Recluse then, buddy. Stop moving. Stop aiming at the Recluse. Why is the game functioning like this? You have a Guardian and a person that's hitting you. Stop aiming. I hate when the AI is smart. It's like they see the caster character, so they just go to that one instead. Now we get a stance break. Guess Holy Ground, whatever. A deer. You survived? I survived what? What did I survive? I survived, yes. Iron Eye's bow was better though. For what, sorry? Are we comparing it to? Bro, this poison is so far. What the hell do I have here? I do have poison build up below max HP. But I have 3 poison build-ups below max HP. That's why it's building up so fast. Because I have 2 on my relics and I have 1 on this weapon. Done a rank list for the buffs. I have not done a I haven't talked about the buffs, no. Like just the end of day powers. For the most part, they're kind of just mid. There's poison. Let's gotta get rid of this shit. Oh, 3 poison build up below max HP. It feels like half the end of day powers are just so like niche. Like you can get like double guard counter and like the what do you call it? The dragon communion buffs your weapon. And be playing like the fucking recluse or some shit like that. I don't want any more build up below max HP. Another successive attacks, so we can get rid of this one then. Resistance is down. I'm good. Smasher pass tier list? Of what? Like Souls characters and stuff? Or everybody in this chat?
Now I fight as horror.
Weapons.
Warrior.
Flower! Good job. Every single time that I want to play, if I was running double balances right now, I guarantee I'll be like, I want to get the Rivers of Blood, and then never get it. But now when I don't care about the Rivers of Blood, the game's like, oh, here's a Rivers of Blood. It's the only purple katana that I don't want. Honestly. Like, give me the Moon Veil. Give me the Hand of Millennia. This guy's actually running fire damage anyway. He's going to be removing my frost. I probably should have just picked it up. Whatever. Kraken Libra? Yeah, we could probably do Libra. See what's going on. Honestly, when I'm playing with randoms, I just like let them do their thing. Oh my god. Where are we going? Because when I'm playing randoms, I like to just talk to chat and just like just follow the ping. Looks like it's a horrendous idea. Oh, when you say cracking Libra, you're talking about like fucking Smasher Pass. I thought we were talking about like actually going to the Libra point of interest. My bad. I assume that all of you weren't degenerate. Whoopsie. Terrible assumption? I know. Damn, my status build is going so hard right now. Just putting in some work. Get out of there. That aimed right at me. Aimed at the Guardian. Yeah, sure, smash Libra, why not? Halo Scythe. When I don't have my double balancer build. We're committing. We're committing. Can I play Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow? No. Ow. Beat his ass. Double Serpent Hunter. Damage negation and full HP. Cool. Oh, that Revenant had some stuff, huh? Revenant had some stuff. Let's go to this Libra, then might go to the rooftop. I jumped down. Put you in a dental floss bikini. What? The fuck are we talking about? How bad is continuous HP loss? I mean, it's not gonna lose much health. But the thing is, like, it's gonna remove like your attack at powered full HP, your damage negation at full HP, and like those are super important. Let's go fucking beat this thing up. We are actually cracking Libra, yes. Why is it always a smash or a pass tier list and never like I want to get smashed or pass tier list? You know what I'm saying? Because it kind of like, it depends, right? That's you, bro. Let's go to the rooftop boss. It's always pass. We now have purple katana. Am I bad at running in a straight line, chat? I'm a Slevin. Thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Hey, we hate chat.
I'm Zartek. Thank you for
Why you bullying me?
thank you for the 2 months preaching, man. Fucking this stupid fucking troll. And one job. That was awful. Just gonna go aggro this fucking troll so it doesn't actually throw pots at me the entire time. Oh my god, man. Just pick up the fucking thing. Like, they're already dead.
I'm in danger.
I'm seeing in, like, your YouTube content. Nice. Glad you watched the content. Bro, this double poison build up below max HP is awful. Mainly because I'm, like, not paying attention and shit, but whatever. Less likely. Improved dodging. I mean, a Blade of Colin could be cool, I guess, but I don't know. Why are we going there? It's for a church. Cal Drickus, thank you for the follow. And it's going on, Zartek. How things, man? What's good? What's good? Improve the Dragon Cult incantations better than improve the lightning attack power. Improved Dragon Cult incantations is 12%, and lightning attack power +4 is 12%. But the thing is, you can actually have them both roll in the exact same relic. And the Dragon Cult doesn't come with a curse. Lightning +4 will come with a curse. So if I had to pick one or the other, if I have like a Lightning Spear build, I'd pick the Dragon Cult. For sure. But if you get lucky, you can get both. Both. There's a boss there that we can kill. Well, the build is fine. Checking in before work. Nice. I hope your work goes well. Is that the only church that we hit? Sure, there's a church next to that. No. Is there a church up here? No. Did we didn't even go down to the lake, did we? There's probably a church on the lake. These hidden maps be kind of annoying. I'd rather like improve the Godslayer incants and improve the incants. Which Godslayers is better? Yeah, kind of sucks. Give me poison. Surely they drop me a Moonveil Katana or the Hand of Millennia. Surely. Moonveil actually wouldn't be too bad here because this person's using the Moon Sorcery. Cosplay as Revenant for my next stream. Yeah, sure, why not? Is this stream gonna DC again? I hope not. Don't fucking wish it into existence. What the hell is this crap? Ugh. HP from Guardian. Yay. Should've just went double balancer. I mean, like, the build's still gonna be fine. Still gonna be okay. Like, I didn't want to pick this build. I never have enough time to just go decide. There's like 10 seconds to pick a stupid character and pick the build, and I was talking to my chat and like, I don't know what to do. Should my Guardian relics or the Guardian? This guy. Do I have a successive attacks already, right? I got on a purple. What'd that do? Sacred Scorpion Charm? No. Yeah, the Guardian, he's running this tanking based stuff, it seems. Blocking, ult, regen, health, physical, attack power, affinity damage, negation. Yeah, he's just going to tanking. It's gonna be doing shit damage, but that's fine. We're playing damaging characters, so it's not a big deal. These viewer runs? No. These are randoms. Balancer. Forgot about that. Playing with the randoms. Doing some random stuff. Feeling kind of random today. Doesn't play with viewers anymore? That's correct. Fear. Thank you for the follow. Current player count on Steam is 33,000. Not bad. I can't see shit right now. That moon. I should have just picked up the Rivers of Blood because this guy's using the Devour Scepter anyway. He's just removing my Frost. I jumped too early. It's crazy how you're all real people That's crazy how, like, everyone's real. Maybe there's some non-real people in here. Maybe there's some bots. Type 1 if you're a bot. That sounds like something a real person would say. Okay, chat, it turns out everyone's a bot and I actually have no viewers in here. So I'm talking to nobody right now. Schizophrenic arc. Did that actually buff the weapon? It did. Cool. Oh, we got a stance break? We did it! We won! Give me a Wending Grace. I have a silver scarab. Boo! Damage negation, I guess, don't hurt nobody. We're bots and you're AI generated. That could be the future. I mean, honestly, that's probably happening right now. There's AI generated streams getting view botted. Where like nothing happens. I want that. I want damage. We didn't pick up many flasks, so I'm gonna go drink that. Viewer runs today? I don't know. Chat, should we do viewer runs today? Should we do some? I mean, I'm gonna be doing Deep of Night, so like how many of you guys are in Depth 5? Am I pre-recorded? Yes. We left leaving stuff in 2025. True, we're carrying everything. Look how cute she is, by the way. Look at her. She's fucking adorable. Kraken Clankers are no longer watching streams. Xbox, please? I don't own an Xbox. Let's go on, Delio. How things? You're cute. Oh my god, that's what I'm saying. I agree. Oh, they're resetting my frost. Should have just picked up the rivers. Stop playing when I go to depth 3. Silent Demon got jacked. Aha! Frost proc. I can benefit for the next 3 seconds. We're still benefiting. And now it's gone. Now it's gone. Solid ult. Because I get to turn invisible from these trash mobs. That's pretty cool. What the hell is damaging me? Random fire juices on the ground. I think I was already getting health regen. Yeah, I was. Didn't need to use that. Please drop down. You'll have to pay me a lot of money for that. Just never res the Guardian when he dies. No more Frost Reset. I have nice HP for Executor. I mean, Executor has, like, decent health. He has a B scaling, right? He has more health than, like, the Scholar and, I think just as much as the Undertaker. Maybe the Undertaker's a bit more. Let's go on, Dudley. How things, man? Uplifting aromatics? I forgot that I have those. I just rolled right in towards that. I can't see what's happening. Give my health back. We're on PC right now. Yeah. Maybe one of these days I'll do PS5 runs. Thing is, I just got no fucking, like, good relics there, so it's like... If I'm doing it, it's basically just for the love of the game. Just to be nice to my viewers. The game started, I hated playing Executive because I had such little HP. I kept dying to trash mobs. He's not going to feel as nice as some of the other tankier characters, but his health is still valid. I think like at level 15 he gets like 1,000 HP, right? Yeah, I have 1,100, so I think I picked up a 10% max HP boost. Look at the Guardian man. Look at him go. Join us plebs on PS5. That's not a me thing. That's a Dudley thing. Dudley, don't you play on PS5? Pretty sure Dudley plays on PS5, right? We're committing. Kill him. Get over here. GG. Play on both? Nice. We didn't use a single flask and we're at full HP. You like us viewers? I do. If I had it my way, I'd passionately make out with every single one of you guys. If you're of age. And are clean. No one plays on Xbox? Does anybody actually own an Xbox here? And if so, why? My son who's watching is 3. I said if you're of age. I'll give him a handshake though, no, a fist pump. How's the kid doing, by the way? Let me ask my husband. Clean, I'm out. Got an Xbox because you can refund every in-app purchase game if you know the method. Nice. Well, don't share the method just in case it gets revealed and reported. But you can if you want to. Penguin, thank you for the follow. I mean, the thing is, if you're a person that's like getting into game, if you don't care about multiplayer games and you're getting into gaming, right? An Xbox is actually such an easy sell because like you can get some secondhand Xboxes like incredibly cheap. And with the Game Pass, like you can just get dozens of games this dirt cheap. Like I used to play. I work at a place that like worked with like secondhand like electronics and stuff, and like Xboxes could go for like $100, like an Xbox One. Even less than 100 if you're getting the original Xbox One. But you can get like an Xbox One S for like just over $100. Game Pass is like dirt cheap. It's an easy sell. What about Steam? Yeah, well, if you have a PC, then there's no need to buy an Xbox. But like, you know. Game Pass is kind of a scam now, isn't it? I haven't been paying attention. What happened with Game Pass? I mean, I used to talk about Game Pass when I worked at that place, which was like 4 years ago. Game Pass is bad now? The price went up 50%? Oh. When did that happen? I've never owned Game Pass like ever. $50 Australian per month? What the fuck? Disregard. I take it all back. Hi, Saba. Saba, they're saying hi to you. What you doing, girl? Poison, Wilder thingy. I don't know who we're gonna play next. If you're a gaming tourist who like to sample a lot, there's no desire to play something again later in life. Kinda. What does Saba mean? Means like enchanting. Has a few different meanings. I think it means like goddess as well. Or like patience. Anyway. Armored Core 6 PvP when? I love Armored Core 6. I love it. Okay, we're gonna do one viewer game. Might as well. Yui. All caps. If you guys are on PC, I would ditch Sony if it wasn't for Final Fantasy, and I'd ditch Nintendo if it wasn't for Xeno. Fair. Fair enough. Saba's not a fish. I'm a spicy beast. Thank you for the follow. What's the animated thing for 9999? What's the animated thing for 999? This banner that you see here. When you get to max rank, you get a cool rainbow banner, and that's it. That's what your hard work is for. Switch 2 for Duskbloods. I already own and Switch 2 because I play some other Switch games. Yeah. And yeah, we're gonna play Duskbloods 100%. But to answer your question, if I didn't care to play the other Switch games that I'm already playing right now, I would still buy a Switch 2 just for Duskbloods, yes. Because, you know, I can honestly claim it as a work expense if I wanted to. Okay, now let's actually decide now what character we're going to play, or which ones I actually wouldn't mind. There's so many options. I have so many builds, and it's like, oh, what do I want to do? Okay, we played Guardian today. We played Wilder today. We might do Dagger Iron Eye if we get Hjelster. I kind of want to do the skill Duchess build. Try Cephalos. Yeah, let's go do it. Dagger skill build. Could do like Halo Scythe, but I don't know. I find no interest in Halo Scythe. Dude, triple... Unfortunately, the totems don't stack on top of one another. That would be pretty funny, though. Duskbloods will come to PC eventually. It has a chance. It has a chance to come to PC. Because From Software owned the IP of Duskbloods. Unlike Bloodborne, where like Sony owns that IP, so it's up to Sony. We have Panos and Boner Champ. We got the Boner Man in here. It's the first viewer game in a while. Guarding charged halberd causes whirlwinds. Change I must go to Rain of Arrows magic attack power up. What? Oh, talking about like you're complaining about the shit relics that you get. If Golden Retaliation works against the Dreglord meat ball projectile, I don't know. I don't think it would though. I mean, it could. It could. It could. Nintendo would never let it come? I mean, if Nintendo owned the IP, then yeah, it wouldn't actually happen. But being that From Software owned it, it's probably like some type of contract involved. Because there's been some, like, you know, Nintendo exclusive games that have come to the other platforms. Like, very specific ones. I feel like Monster Hunter was at one point. Let's go grab this church, I guess. What's the squad running? He's got Night Invader. Double balance is excessive. Everyone's got the double balancer build. Being that this person's got a Night Invader, I guess we'll go help him out and go to this camp. Actually, let's see. What's the boss here in this lake? Dragon. Okay, so we're all just balancer spamming. Is this person... Are they running Reapers and 3 more Katanas, so... Bone is probably looking for Rivers, which unfortunately Doug is somewhat resist to. I'd pay $100 to play Pokemon on my Xbox. Pokemon is so fucking sad, man. Like, Game Freak are disgusting. Just nasty. Like, bro, put some money behind the fucking game. For the love of God. It's always an Iron Eye hiding behind a golem. No. Let's go here instead. We'll come back later. Because we're all like melee characters. Actually, we have an Iron Eye on our team, but... Let's not bother. Max, thank you for the follow. I haven't played Pokemon since Emerald. Honestly valid. Does an alluring pot work? I don't think it does. Hell yeah. Haven't played since Red or Blue. Sacred Blade. I mean, I guess I'll go pick up the Sacred Blade for now. Have a skill to spam. It's not going to be doing much, though. We can come back here now. Surely with the newfound weapons that we have, surely we can go ahead and kill. The boss is there. Or the Iron Eye. Why do people like Pokemon? I mean, you probably grow up with it, and it's like, it's cute, you know? Like... It's like fun, like, having all these different Pokemon that you can have, and you can have them fight for you, and... And nowadays, when, like, people grow up and stuff, they actually like to do the challenge runs, and... Like, Nuzlocke runs can be fun. Competitive Pokemon can be pretty fun. It's gonna fucking two-tap me. Oh, my Executor. Had an iframe backstab. Didn't get to go invis. What the hell? That his mark just one-shot me. This guy's insane. He wasn't even. I was invisible, and he's like marked in a one-shot. Have battle tournaments at school? Hell yeah. Pokemon Company's fault. Game Freak do care because their new separate game looks banger. Whoever the hell them people are in charge. Disgusting people. Milking the fuck out of it. They're killing it. Just like go away from Nintendo. It's fine. Like just who cares about Nintendo? Imagine like a high budget, high quality game. Pokemon game. Let's go to this church over here. On like a PlayStation or something. I already fell down, I'm sorry. Power World was awesome, then they got sued. Unbelievable. Did they... were we fighting the boss? I don't understand what happened. They probably were trying to get the res and you died. Go grab your runes and leave. I don't know what we're doing sticking around there for. There was no way we were fighting that. Got caught trying to escape. Escape. Well, now you know to do better. A lion. He dodged. Can I get a stance break? Surely I get a stance break here. No. What if I two-handed and go for a charged heavy attack? No. Guess trios is kind of tough. Would have stance break him forever ago. Seen Nemo, what's 140, 124, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, like, no, I haven't seen Nemo, no. A damage negation at full HPP, sure. Tier Orion, thank you for the follow. That's how you say your name. Let's go to this rise and go rotate across. I got a stone sword key, and then we can go do the boss next to it as well. Digimon fans eating good, are they? There's cheaters in Nightreign? Yes. Indeed. Some people do not care about the RNG relic systems, so they'll be like, fuck it. I want to make fun builds without having to rely on RNG. That's the second time I went for a backstab as I use my ult. No, just give me the backstab. Beat his ass. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Is this viewer runs? Yes, we're actually playing with viewers for the first time in forever. Let us rotate. I've been attacked by a magpie. I actually have not been attacked by a magpie, no. Have you guys ever been attacked by any animal of any sorts? Other than like your pet, I guess, like likes to fight with you. Am I a smart fella or a fart smeller? I think I'm smart. A chicken? How'd you get attacked by a chicken? What'd you do? A swan? A bee? A goose? A rooster in Mexico that don't mess around? The fuck? Canadian geese? It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, it's a black gargoyle. Let's not bother with that one. Fuck it, let's go do this here. Fuck it, let's go do this here. Been stalked by geese? That's crazy. It's crazy work. I would like to get a purple weapon, please. Preferably one that is a dagger that actually has a projectile elemental skill. And of course, we get fucking red banished knights. Stop that. Bad banished knight. Went for the backstab and it missed, but I crouched underneath his attack. Quick, kill the last one. Good job. A purple curved sword? Why? Oh, what's this guy selling, by the way? What if he's selling like a... Nope. He in fact was not. Like, maybe he was selling like a blade of cooler or something. Fix the weather, it's too hot. I can't play more than 3 games before the PC is overheating. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Charged by a raccoon while sitting with a cat at college. Now the cat is my own. She's the cutest thing. That's cool. Gonna get monkeys here? Yeah. Pretty cool, I found one of the blade daggers, that's okay. Gladius relics are underrated, almost never see him. Gladius relic is good. I like to have it with my guardian. It's 40 degrees here? Ugh. That's yucky. That's yuck yuck. Must for the curve sword build? It is nice for power sensing, yeah. Invis time. Fuck him up, fuck him up. Another W for the Duchess ult. I'm now of the opinion that the Duchess ult is no longer the worst. Well, this is Deep of Night releasing, I guess. Since Deep of Night, it got a lot better. Its use cases were higher. Definitely better than Raider and Recluse ult, in my opinion. Successive attacks, poison. Who are you fighting again? I don't know. I suppose we can do some Night Invader stuff. I guess if that's what the team really wants. E. They're on me, gang. Quick, come here so I can make you all invisible, so I can fuck them up. Why'd you fall down for? Okay, cool. We're all here. Let's go. Oh my god, that's so sad. We need to deal with the fucking Recluse first, actually. Very nice, good job. Well done, team. Recluse's blood loss is good. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. I just think it's one of the... there's so many useful ults out there, you know? What are we doing here? I don't know. Just gonna drop some random shit. Okay. Thing is, Recluse's ult just doesn't last long enough. It just makes it, like, terrible to use in solo. And, like, when a boss is, like, in the middle of, like, some crazy attack combo when you use it, and it's just like, oh. Can't really benefit. Can be annoying sometimes. It depends on your team composition as well. Some people benefit more. Off the FP regen that it would give. This is a double balancer build. This is the first double balancer build of the day that we're playing with. It's doing one trying to find a dagger that has, you know, a projectile skill, which has Sacred Blade, but that's not going to be scaling off dexterity very well, so. Still need to find some stuff. Hopefully we find a black knife. Or a blade of calling. Holitaire of skill attack power? Honestly, I forget that I'm supposed to be looking for skill attack power. I just picked it up.
Long and hard.
I didn't even notice that those skill attack power there. If I'm gonna be real. This jump. Everything is so fine. Are you selling skill attack power?
Bruh.
He is. Is then Blade of Calling better than Black Knife? Black Knife would do more damage if you include the percentage damage that it does. But Blade of Calling is cheaper. And against like lower HP targets, it should be doing more damage. Maybe. And it does like send them flying as well. So there's pros and cons to both. W vacuum slice.
No, yowie.
Huge stance break. A bleed and the stance break. It's nice. You know what's crazy? I was actually gonna play the Colossal Weapon Raider, and this is the exact weapon that I would have wanted. I mean, like, I'll guess I'll take it. Oh, he's got a fucking regalia with the successive attacks. Does he have Dolmen straight swords? Successive attacks and balances with the regalia. We're definitely putting in some work. Let me get the follow-up. Thank you. Unlucky champ. Unlucky. Ended up getting 2 charges, which I guess is fine. We'll be alright. That's not. I wanted to click L2 again, didn't let me. Come on, game. You gotta give me the thing that I want. I wasn't at full HP. But at least we killed them. Come on, Black Knife. What the hell is any of this? Here's some rooftop gaming time. Loretta. Oh my god. I thought that was gonna go over my head. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be benefiting a lot more if I went to a Grace. Go get him, gang. What did I get? How did it hit me? I'm so confused. This poor Executor. I was like, how is he staggering him with this like regular bow? But he actually has the great bow. Come on, Black Knife. Surely we get the... What the hell is any of this? None of this makes any sense at all. Let's look at this guy over here. He's my last and only hope. Even the ivory sickle. Huh? The ivory sickle. I had the sacred blade. I'll use it for early game. Your new vid is very appreciated. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. Well, this is a black goggle over here. So what the hell am I gonna use? I have a bunch of... Oh my god, a bunch of holy weapons. This is so stupid. 79 damage. I feel like this crossbow is gonna be doing more damage. 74. It didn't. Maybe my Reign of Arrow, my Founding Reign of Stars is gonna be doing more though. I can't see. He just fell down on me. That's crazy. That's gonna hurt. Time for some invis for the squad. He walked back into the Founding Reign of Stars. What a guy. Let's go slow walk again. Proc it again. There we go. It's gonna be doing more damage to my weapon. Oh, this guy's a menace. It's fine. We have time. We're gonna be at level 15. I think the squad's got their good weapons. I think one of the people was actually running the Halo Scythe build. Hasn't even found their Halo Scythe. Okay. What do I do here, man? I don't even get it. I didn't find a single purple dagger. Like, not a single one. What the heck is even happening? Okay, this guy's red. There's a chance... Whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Whatever. What was the merchant selling in? What was the... I don't know, man. There's nothing I could do here. That's crazy. Look at that weapons. We didn't get anything that we wanted for our builds. Oh, so it's a roll of greatsword. Yeah, that's right. That's so ass. Do we quickly run through here? Maybe we quickly do this camp? Mother circle, I don't know. Step, thank you for the follow. No. No. Oh my god, please. Thank you. That was just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. I'm Storm. Thank you for the follow too. That was just sad.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Just sad. Not a single purple dagger. Is this game relatively easy? I forgot about that. It's about as easy as the other FromSoft Souls games, you know. It depends on. You can make it really easy. Just like all the other Souls games. It's basically just knowledge based. Like if you, as soon as you know where to go, what to do, what weapons are good and stuff like that. And it's easy. And it's still a roguelike game as well. So the game is gonna be like pretty tough to start off with. Like you're meant to fail. That's basically the game. Because you have like the one expedition that you're basically repeating over and over, but it's like it's just randomized. So. But nowadays, you know, there's gonna be a lot of, you know, people playing the game. So you, being as a multiplayer game, you're probably gonna end up matching up with some good players. That's crazy that it did that. To help you out and stuff, so. This guy is so buggy in this game for some reason. Oh, the double. Put him in the spit from the back and the front. Oh my god. Didn't like that at all. Try to double dodge, but I double dodged the second time, so it reset the recovery animations. But that's okay. Let's go wait, see how things, man. This is so sad. I was actually looking forward to using this build. Like, I don't really play much with the double balancers. Like, you know what? Let's treat myself to a double balancer build. And one that I actually enjoy with some of the really cool dagger weapons. And I just didn't find any of them. Like, it just, that was really sad. Really sad. Oh, Wendy, which is cool. Aim is trolling. Every single time that I play a skill-based build and I'm trying to find the one weapon, I just never find it. But when I don't play, I guarantee if I play another Duchess build, that's not this. I'm just gonna find nothing but Blade of Callings, Black Knives, and Glintstone Chris's. Anyway. This is good enough. Boiled crabs, holy tier, upliftings. 4 starlight shards, I guess, which is cool for something. RNG stands for a random number generator. Just doing a double balancer build. Just trying to fish for Blade of Calling, Black Knife, or Glintstone Chris. Preferably Black Knife or Blade of Calling because they're finding a boss wicked to holy. But we didn't even find a single purple. A single purple dagger. Like, at all. Actually, let's go make everyone invis. Come here. Come here. Never mind. See, this is what I... Let's go use this. So I'm gonna invis if you guys get hit with this, and that's cool. If not, I don't know. Oh, he walked into it. Nice. Big damage. He stopped. Okay. For whatever reason. That was actually so incredibly stupid that I got hit by that. This dog is the worst when you're fighting trios, man. Like, because like half of the attacks just don't even... You get hit by, they don't even aim at you. It's because he's just aiming at somebody else and just goes in a random direction. Going for it, free damage. The hell, I got stacked. That has a hitbox? Like, what is any of this, man? Let's go drink this. Let me use it. Let me get it off in time, please. Thank you. I hate that attack. Just let me grade my skill. Such a terrible weapon skill. Imagine if it was a stance. Like you go into a stance and you get to pick between the projectile and the AoE. Been said that forever. That feels like that. It'd be so peak. It would automatically fix the weapon. It'd be S tier in Elden Ring as well because of the Rolana's cameo too. Damn, we only did half its health. I thought it was like weaker than that. I'm just scared to use my skill now because I know I'm gonna fucking miss. What's up, Milk? How things, buddy? Hell yeah, well, at least we hit yellow. Aha! We got them. Nice. Wait a minute. He's damage boosted. I could have actually debuffed him with my skill. Oh no, he's actually debuffed as well though. Not debuffed him, I could have actually removed it. Why did that last one go for me for? What's that about? Is my squad here? Watch out for the sword. He dodged it. See, I would like to go to this guy and make him invisible, but then he's just gonna, the dogs are just gonna run away. That hit me. I dodged too early. Bro, what am I doing, man? Guys run 2 dormant powers? Nothing really. Let's go, Invis team. Walk it towards this. Nice. Good job. GG. Unfortunately, we didn't get the weapons that we wanted, but... Because I wanted to use the charged heavy attack there, but like... The thing is about the charged heavy attack is that it also removes your buffs. So like I had, you know, if I was using a boiled crab, it would remove the buff. And I think somebody debuffed the boss as well. Because you had to hit him with that holy debuff. And if I did the charged heavy attack, I would have removed that. So it's like... It's just so stupid. Affinity damage negation and dormant great shields and successful guarding fills more of the arts gauge. That's a good roll. We'll keep that one. I never get good relics for this dexterity thing, but it's fine. Playing very defensively, didn't want to throw a run in front of a lot of people. How dare you play defensively? Unbelievable. Somebody time him out right now. Warlow Flame is a Giant's Flame incantation, yes. Beast Claw when it hits all at once? Yeah, Beast Claw could be satisfying against multi-bosses. Well, that was an L RNG run, but at least we got the dub. They're doing some viewer runs right now. Password Yui all caps. We've had 2 Dawn Powers to prioritize the first one. Yes, it always prioritizes the one at the top. Any single time you have clashing relics, like the Dawn Powers or like your infusion or starting skill changes, it's always going to prioritize the one that's up top. You have 2 Relic of Balances. I do have the 2 Balancer relics, yes, for this build. We're playing a depth 4 game? Interesting. We're at left to right? Yeah, left to right, up, down, yeah. It's all interchangeable. Okay. What are we playing? What do I want to do? You know, since somebody mentioned, let's go do some Beast Claw Revenant. Let's go do it. I see you, Crimson. Thank you for stopping by, man. Ugh. Enjoy your dinner. There's an L for every Dawn Powers? Yeah, it was terrible. We got Sam and no Tisu in here. So Sam, what depth are you? Like depth 3 or something? Or you're like lower depth 4? Depth 5 players play with a depth 1 player, and how does the scaling work? Yeah, you can if you play with a password or whatever, or you invite them. And it probably end up like meeting halfway, so you might end up being depth 3 or depth 4. Something like that if you're playing with a depth 1 person. But if you're a depth 5 playing at lower levels, you're going to be getting less points. And the other person might get bonus points. I know they changed it recently. Playing Undertaker lately, and is she good for the raids? What do you mean is she good for the raids? We got the Crater, by the way. We can actually get a gold Beast Claw. No way. Gold Beast Claw against balances. Crazy work. What was it, Liam? We can duplicate. We can duplicate the golds that we get. Maybe. Probably wouldn't have enough time for that. I am hungry as shit. Let's go to May. How things? Death 4 and 5 are similar? Yeah. I missed. I'm bad. I haven't played Beast Claw in a while. My thing is, my Beast Claw build isn't as good as my other builds. My Lightning Spear build and my Giant's Flame build is just better. But Beast Claw is typically better for some areas, you know. Physical damage, can't go wrong with that. Cannot go wrong with physical damage. Sam, what the hell happened? How are my pancakes? They were good. Actually, I feel like I wanted more. And I didn't eat and ended up eating more. I got distracted by something. I only had a few. Because I was waiting for them. whatever. Maybe I want some more. Let's go here. Get a sandwich. I like sandwich. Somebody make me a sandwich. Catch flame. Charged incantations and golden vow. What kind of sorcery is this? Did Saba get a pancake? No, Saba doesn't like the pancakes. I hooked up. What the hell is this? Lightning attack power, guard counter. Okay, okay. I feel like I want to go through a tunnel. Let's go through a tunnel. And then maybe we can go to the middle castle, and maybe from the middle castle we can duplicate something. I know this is gonna make a weapon purple, and a purple weapon should be able to deal with the middle castle pretty easily. Say the better if you build for Duchess, Slicer, or Shattering. I like Slicer Duchess better because you don't have to worry about FP, and some bosses just don't let you get like a longer animation spell off. And for Duchess, you kind of want to be close range to be able to use restage. So I like Slicer overall, although Shattering Crystal can get more damage. And it's more likely to find Shattering Crystal because it's guaranteed on 2 blue staves. But the way I like to build around the Duchess is go like all into magic attack power. So you can be able to use whatever. Because it's just so RNG heavy. If you go into one and you just never end up finding it, it just feels terrible. Feels terrible. Let's go use this. Do I have the powered up allies? I have the power alongside family because I'm getting a damage boost right now. Do you think we actually exist? I don't like to think about that. It makes me very sad. Because I know you guys don't actually exist and you guys are just all in my head. So when I think about it, I get upset. Make Duchess look easy? It's because she is easy. Sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, she has like a very easy dodge. But like, there's so many builds. She's like the most versatile character in the game. She's just so cool. If I was gonna play one character forever, it would be her. If I was only allowed to pick one. We are bots. Have Crystalline and Carrion Sorcery Relic and have magic attack up on both. Use both of them. It's valid, yeah. I mean, if you get lucky and have like Crystalline with the magic up, then yeah, obviously just run that. Starline. Thank you for the follow. Love making the Iron Eye claw build and not getting claws on drops. Sucks, man. That's why these builds that like you just guarantee good stuff at the beginning. They're the goat. That's why Revenant, she's S tier. She guarantees the good shit at the beginning. Doesn't get much more goated than her. Okay, let's go do some basement gaming. I think Sculler still stun locked. Poor Sculler. What do I think of Sculler? I think that he can be a good supporting character. He can output some decent damage. It's just he's gonna be a hard sell for a lot of people with his unforgiving dodge and the fact that a lot of his power comes from his passive ability, which involves having to level up items. So it means you have to stop at every single point of interest, potentially waste a lot of time. I just crouched underneath his bite attack, by the way. Revenant is so short, and with Beast Claw, I just like crouched underneath it. That's fucking insane. I crouched underneath it again. What the hell? And the Scholar died. Just rocked up and died. Yeah, you kind of, I don't say you're wasting a lot of, you're wasting a lot of time. What's I have? Skill attack power on the Sonaf is fucking crazy. Couldn't get that last run. I kind of want to use Catch Flame, but like, that's fine. Chat, the build is coming together. Wait, is it? No, it's not Crispin. It's just, no, we can't run at the front. We're gonna aggro the other one. Oh, we aggroed the other one. Not me. Where's the friendly fire with the pots, by the way? Oh, the Scholar actually got both of them? That's so cool. Nice. That Scholar alters some good shit. What happened? I thought somebody was there distracting the troll. How did that even happen? Resistance is up, I guess. Can you use a Bewitching Branch on the troll? I do not believe so, no. It wasn't even aiming for me. It wasn't aiming for me. But your Scholar can be really good, though. Good support. The ultimate attack just deals with, like, groups of enemies probably better than anything else can. Oh, that's where they have the crater. There's no fucking grace here. Okay, run to the other side. We'll go deal with these trolls and then let's go to the lake. Because Ahsoka's probably going to end there. And we could do the rooftop boss in day 2. I have my ult here, though. I wanted to ult to keep my Frederick alive, but then the Iron Eye was in the middle of their ult, so they had the iframe, so they wouldn't have benefited. But that's fine. I have no FP. No. Oh, but I traded out, really? Go. You're my summon. Go kill the boss. Kill the troll. What are you doing? Oh, this is reviving me. You're missing. Yeah, keep it up. You're doing great. Did you seriously die in one hit? Did Sam fall down? Please stop throwing. Wasn't my fault. The guy just ran towards me and was aped. But when he turned into an ally, he was like the most passive enemy of all time. Whatever. I used a starlight shot for no reason. Give me something cool and sick. That's cool. Might do a lot of Gambit tomorrow, chat. Attacks impaired. We kind of don't want attacks impaired, do we? So we'll go the physical damage negation. Although I do want a Discus of Light just to be able to have like another projectile option. That could maybe hit, you know, airborne enemies. Anyway. Like this boss that's right here that jumps around all the time. That's weaker to holy damage too. What relics would you recommend for the Revenant if you don't have a good starting incantation relic remembrance ones? Yeah, you still like try to build into a particular incantation and then just try and fish for that, I guess. It's like your best bet. But her best character relics are the one that can boost allies. That damage is kind of silly. Boost allies with the ult. Look at that damage. Look at the damage. I have not read the Elden Ring manga, no. Don't really have much of an interest in it. What's Gamba? Gambling. We're gonna do some relic Gamba. A Cypher Parter. We gotta pick that up. Okay, somebody want the Revenant Claws? Charged incantations and spellcasting speed +2. Are we lit now? Attacks and pad kind of sucks. But that's okay. What boss is there, by the way? Ooh, a red to black gargoyle. What's this squad running? Stat changing relics, arcane. Okay, just physical up here. Solid bow build, and then Sam got the just the support and the dexterity relic. Valid stuff. Retrieve Great Bow with the Rain of Arrows. Yeah, I could put in some work, yeah, for the skill attack power up. If you do have a skill attack power up and you're playing, you know, if you pick up a Rain of Arrows Great Bow, can definitely melt some larger bosses. A skeleton! Wasn't there a bush around here? Oh no. Starlight shards from me. Incantations up from me. Fuck the damage negation, I don't care. It's only a white anyway. Putting in that work. Haven't tried Scholar before. Should I use him for the DLC? Give him a shot. You might as well. Let's go keep the squad alive. Mainly my Frederick man. Oh, Bee's Claw damage is broken. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. Wait, get the darker one first. Wait, don't clip that. That's gonna hit me. Haha, he missed. I might die here. Did you see that, Saba? She's sleeping. Sleeping on the floor for it. Scholar ult plus the melee base claw, yeah, and hitting both targets at once, yeah. All that together was just kinda dumb. Guys, go to the rooftop boss. And then let's go to the cradle. Why did your parents name you Yui? They didn't. Should we go to the mausoleum and try and duplicate something? What do I want to duplicate? I can duplicate this 18% charged incance damage. I keep forgetting to use gold now. Could have had 10% more or 15% more damage there. We'll go kill this. Yeah, we'll kill the rooftop boss first, and then I might go to the mausoleum afterwards. Wait, did they go to a tunnel? No. They went to the Everjail. Yeah, there's gonna be a gold as well. The beast claw is gonna be gold. It's only a depth 4 run though. One of the viewers is a lower level. Yui is a nickname short for Yuithan. That is correct. I ran the long way because I thought I was going to go to the mausoleum first, but the teammates are running on this side, so I was like, ugh. Might as well. Crash, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Give me that physical damage boost. Appreciate that. Frederick can give me another damage boost. Appreciate that. And then we can get some big damage. Frederick, you could have survived one hit longer. You couldn't. He's not even red. Now, to be fair, I was gonna die in one hit too. Sick parry skills. I think the impaired attacks did its work there. Use Golden Vow. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Here's a purple successive. Somebody wants that shit. I'm gonna go to this mausoleum. So I can make this, duplicate this Eleonora's, get 18% more charge attack damage, and might get rid of the Cypher Parter, because I'm not benefiting much. It's like a nice melee option, because, you know, it's pure faith scaling. But impaired attacks is, we don't want that. I don't care if it's only 3%. Take the rise. Do you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna leave the Golden Bow in my main hand, so I don't forget. And then just switch to the Eleonora's. Look, we can power stance Eleonora's if we wanted to. Jumping attack Eleonora's build. It's all copy charged incans. Now they can do their own stuff, it's fine. There's not really much I also wanna, I don't know, I could have put it here, I guess. Because I kinda would still want the Golden Bow. And the spell casting speed +2. Look, now it's in my hand. I can see that I have a Golden Bow. So what I'm gonna do is use the Golden Bow. I thought I had enough time. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. No, that's not far enough. Come closer.
God damn it.
Can I land a single attack, please? Finally, we landed one attack. We landed a second one. That's gonna kill me. Can I stop being so greedy and stupid and dumb? Yeah, at least I used the Golden Bow, though. Victor, thank you for the follow. Like, when you're doing this much damage and things are dying so quickly, like, what's the point of actually thinking and actually, like, dodging when you can just spam? Improved incans. Oh, affinity attack power. Okay, we've got to get rid of that one. So now we have Discus of Light, which is cool. Let's go kill everything along the way. Go away. Don't do it. Show the relics? Yeah, give me a sec. A gold? Well, I'm not using affinity damage. Anyone want to graft a dragon? Well, too late. The build is just Beast Claw and physical attack up and Bestial Incantation. That was so sad. Even cheaper Beast Claw. That's fine. I'll keep the one that I have. I talked about all my builds in my recent video. All 50 of my builds. I talked about them all. The build is just silly. Any single time there's multi-enemies, all dead. Now give me physical attack power, not affinity attack power. Come on, game. Can Tree Sentinel deflect Beast Claw? Probably not, no, because it's a physical damaging spell, right? Hate the whip ones? Yeah, the whips have like insane reach. But this build is not really going to get much better unless you find like a Phlox Canvas Talisman up your head. And find... yeah. Basically that. And like somehow if the boss that we're going to kill right here drops a purple Beast Claw that has incantation damage and physical attack power up. We can make that gold instead. Did this build yesterday, went 5 games without any beast incant, sadly. Yeah, that's why, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't ever run this build. Ever. If you don't have starting with Beast Claw. I wouldn't bother. But actually, you're not going to find Beast Claw. You're going to find, like, Bestial Sling at best anyway. Which I'd rather actually play the Undertaker. Because Undertaker has better synergy with, like, the physical damaging stuff. Because there's, like, a specific incant, or a specific relic. And also, she has the better stamina as well. She can like double her stamina bar, which makes her synergize better with Beast Sling and Stone Digger rank. Purple successive repeated evasions though. Just give me those Rain of Stars. Okay, let's go make the good old Beast Claw gold. Oh yeah. What is the damage? It's called the balanced damage. We're only in depth 4, so... but still. Let's go backtrack. We'll go kill the Demi here. Actually, no, we'll go take the tree, I guess. We can backtrack from that way. Go take the tree. But all of our builds like this. All Revenant builds... I just like this now. Beast Claw, Lightning Spear, O-Flame, like they're just... they can all do this much damage. I mean, Beast Claw is probably the most consistent because, you know... its physical damage is good against everything. And it's good at hitting multiple enemies. And it's like... and it's the cheapest of the bunch too. That damage is dum-dum. Look at that right there. And the funny thing is, this is not even like a good RNG build as well. Like, if I have perfect RNG, this build is gonna get even more damage. Can you get out of the stupid... I need to have physical attack up. That's all I have. Because you can actually roll Bestial Incantation with physical attack up. So if I have like perfect relics, I can get like 40% more damage. Actually, even more than that. Because I can get Bestial Incants to roll here as well. Actually, a physical attack to roll here. And physical. I can get like... If you have like cheated relics or like perfect relics. Oh, Grail's Roar? Ugh. You know what? Fuck the spellcasting speed. I want damage. It's red? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you can get like a lot more damage. You can get a lot more damage. I can fit in like 4 more beast incant relics, which are 12% each. So. And now I've got to remember to use Grail's Roar, which I'm probably going to forget to. Is that FP on landing attacks with the Rivers of Blood? It's nice. Balancer relics don't affect spells. Now that's just for skills. How much is power up alongside family? I think you get like a 10% damage boost when you have Frederick activated. When you have Helen, it gives you health regen, and when you have Sebastian, it gives you a damage negation boost. I think it's like 20% damage negation. I think it's specifically elemental as well. For YouTube or Twitch, like in terms of people watching, whatever you want. People are allowed to watch wherever they want to. That's why I stream on both platforms, you know? Either one works fine. I don't know, how many people on YouTube right now have actually, actually, how many people in general are in here because you watched me first from streaming or from a YouTube video? Type 1 in chat if you've watched me, or if you watched from a YouTube vid, and type 2 from a stream. Three TikTok? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, 3 for TikTok. Yeah, so it makes sense. YouTube is mainly 1. It feels like it's hard for like people to want to click on a stream for the first time on YouTube. At least for me, when I go to YouTube, I just want to watch videos. I don't care to watch streams and stuff. So I feel like it's hard to like, you know, grow as a streamer on YouTube if you're just a pure streamer. Whereas on Twitch, it might be easier to grow as a streamer because people go to Twitch to watch streams mainly. Like they'll click on... I don't know. I feel like you're more likely to click on a random person's stream if you're on Twitch compared to on YouTube. Like on YouTube, you might watch somebody stream because, you know, you're subscribed to their YouTube channel. So yeah. Mitcho, thank you for the follow. So like, if I have like, you know, more viewers on Twitch, then my name is higher up in the category. So I'm more likely to find even more people. Where like, there's no... People don't really click on a category. There's no category for like live streaming on YouTube, is there? Like no one's done like Nightreign live category. Like you just get recommended it. Bro, the markability is broken. I mean, so is B-Score, that's gold, but... And these spells are just perfect for the Revenant. Because like normally spell casting can be shit when you're just casting over and over again because of stamina cost. But like this thing, you just fully charge it all the time. There is a live section? Is there? Oh, 9%. I haven't actually found any. I forgot about Golden Vow and Grail's Roar, you're right. God damn it. I forgot about those two. Because Golden Vow is 15% more damage and Grail's Roar, I think, is 15% debuff. Shorts are broken YouTube meta, I think. I know there's actually live streaming now on YouTube Shorts. You can do like vertical streaming. I did it one time. I'm not sure if it actually like... I don't know. Donate shards? No. I have 4 shards. And like this thing is dirt cheap. I think I've actually used a single Starlight Shot the entire run. Cool. I don't know. Gotta pick that up, I guess. YouTube short streams feels like Facebook lives. I rolled +4 fire with Wilder plus Instant Faith. Kind of curious. A little hesitant to reduce my strength on the Wilder. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I haven't like really pulled like the numbers and stuff, but like you're losing out. But like 90% of the weapons in the game, 99% of the weapons in the game scale best of strength and dexterity. So like, I don't know. I think that's something, you know, if you're going to be using Int and Faith Relic, you want to be using spells. And like do like a hybrid based playstyle. Kill the slug with the Golden Bow and Grail's Roar. We could do it. Golden Bow for the squad. Jimbo, thank you for the follow, man. Okay, I was gonna bring out Freddy. And then we're gonna go ult. And then we're gonna use Grail's Roar, see how much damage it does. I'm not sure how many people it hit. I was gonna uncharge it. I did 3k damage, by the way. Oh, it's just regular. Golden Bow for the squad again. That's a perfect Grail's Roar. That's nice stuff. Maybe with Golden Bow and Grail's Roar, I might have needed. Might have needed another FP. Probably not. Don't do it. Go over my head. Oh, that's fantastic. Blocking with a seal. If it works, it works. Oof. Is that gonna hit him from there? Oh my god. I can't see. Oh. I think it's a Golden Bow again. Right into the dirt. That was actually the first one all expedition. No, Frederick survived. I don't know the hell where did they go? Not getting multi here. Okay, there's a second one. Forgot to use my Exalted Flesh for 20% more physical damage. Chat, what am I doing? I'm throwing right now. That might grab me. It didn't grab me. They actually went over my head and I killed them. Well, GG. Did the Mesmer attack? Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, Beast Claw is broken. 6 Beast Incants? Actually, no. I have 3 of them are physical +4, because I actually don't have any Beast Incants in my Deep Relic slots, so... It ends up being about the same damage anyway, so... Pretty much. But yeah, I had gold Beast Claw right there, because you had the Cradle, and I found some, you know, Incantation boost. I found like 3 charged heavy attack boosts that were 18% up. So that was pretty funny. And then we also had... It was also a depth 4 run, not a depth 5 run. But that was funny. Might give that one another physical attack up +4, can't complain. We're gonna do lots of Gambit tomorrow in the hope that we get a Beast Incant with physical attack up. I might turn that one into a video, yeah. Chuck it in the second channel. Revenant's broken. She's the best. Just the best damaging character to have. GG Sam. Thanks for stopping by, man. Another Dreglord run. Okay, so who do we play now? We might do some Colossal Weapon gaming. Recluse? I don't know. I might do Recluse next game. Let's see if we can go get an Envoy's Horn. See how much damage a bubble will do to this bozo. Copium, will we get one? If you want to see my builds, you can go to my my recent YouTube video. I have all of them there. All of them there. I have Slurm and Elite. Yeah, this exclamation mark builds. That's the if you want to get redirected to that video. It's the exclamation mark builds with an S. Just redirects to my last video, but the video that I just made, assuming that the thing actually works. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be mad, but it should. Ew, a red golem, why are we here? Slens, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. It worked on both, yeah. It works on YouTube too. Slens just did it for both. Oh yeah, big damage. That was nice. Reduce damage negation after evading, spell casting speed. I'm not sure if they want that. Any other incants will do more? Beast Claw do like 2 point. Yeah, other spells will do more damage. So Beast Claw is like the lowest damaging of the bunch, but it's good at hitting multiple enemies and it's doing physical damage. Actually does slashing damage in particular. So you find enemies weaker to slashing, which I think the Demon Princes are weaker to slashing. So that's probably why it fucked up especially well. But I feel like the Lightning Spear build better. Unless you're fighting, you know, Gaping Jaw. Then I'd run. But I think my Lightning Spear build has better relics. That's probably maybe why. But it's more expensive too, so you're more likely to run out of FP, especially early game. Tried Raider his moveset as ass? Yes, it is. Most definitely. Bro, you parried him. Want him to hit me. I mean, improved critical hits do stack, yeah. Despite what the sheet says, I think the sheet is still wrong. But just regular +0 critical hits, they do stack. But +1s don't. So the ones that you get off the boss relics don't stack. I'll take an affinity attack power. FP cost is massive? Yeah, I think Beast Claw is 10 FP and Lightning Spear is 18, 19. I think it's definitely less than 20. So it's almost twice as expensive. And you're more likely to miss with Lightning Spear, yeah. So Beast Claw is probably better overall. Although, like, when you're fighting in the Night Lord boss and, like, the Beast Claw just goes into the ground and disappears. If that wasn't the case, I would actually like Beast Claw more. What exactly is standard damage? No, I mean, the standard damage is, like, just another form of physical damage. That's all it is. It's like when they don't know how to quantify something. What a banging ass seal. Has improved sorceries. But we have a Slicer, we have a Guardian on the team. Not a Guardian, a Duchess. Jedebucho, what's up? Thanks for the follow, buddy. What's the build that the teammates running? Night Invader, Hoarfrost Stomp, physical attack up, just generic stuff. Can't go wrong with that. And they have magic attack power up and dormant staves. Generic sorcery build, you love to see it. Guaranteed good damage. Depth 5 Raider? Yep. That was so annoying. Like, I'm not gonna complain about it. I complain about this person all the time. That one shot me too. That's so sad. Like, this sprinting at me, haul-assing, and then this runs away. This, like, jumps backwards as soon as I use my skill. That's gonna kill me. What does that have? I will like you 10 times better if you give me the Envoy's Great Horn. Please. Get down to the ground. This makes no sense. But I'll take that for now though. Can't use it right now. That Burno Flame on a fucking... Let's see. I was not expecting the follow-up poking attack. Oh, they already have Hoarfrost Stomp. Okay. I'm helping. That's gonna kill me. Wasn't even aiming for me. I'm binging Sailor Moon. Huh? Oh, bringing Sailor. So binging of it. Okay, we can use the Dragon Halberd. Sailor Moon, Pink Gunzilla, and a dozen Black Knife Assassins. What's this for? For, like, your army? Did I play Kazan? No. I played the demo. That was pretty cool.
Oh, yowie.
But, like, yeah. It's got an Alice. How things? Stop attacking. Let me attack. Okay. First, chatter, no way. Uh-oh. We're good. I didn't die. Everything's good. I'm Miguel. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that was gonna fuck me up. So in your video, I have to say, you're so based with the no invaders and prisoners. That's just what I'm like. I'm just so fucking cool sometimes. I have dormant colossal weapons, game. Help me out here. Yeah. I mean, I just don't find them fun. They're not fun to build around. I just don't like them. Prayerful Strike also almost doing 1 damage is pretty cool. Interesting. Tactical grab. Okay, give me the Envoy's Great Horn. What the hell is that? Let's go down to the lake. This is kind of a weird circle because all the churches are at the top. So I want to go buy some Starlight Shots first. Let's say I already did. I did not. There's a Wing Scythe, damage negation at full HP, magic attack power, critical hits, angel wings. Base the bubble blower. I do want to be a bubble blowing man. Look, they can kill those bosses that don't drop anything. I don't care. Dolmens needs a hotfix. Yeah. He's gonna up the amounts. Oh, it's a black gargoyle. It's not good. Of all the bosses, huh? That's okay. What you doing, Saba? Dolmens is goofed. It's just like... Thing is, like this... no, man. It should be a 100% chance to spawn in for, like, 1. Because you know how, like, when you activate a Dormant Power, you get 3 options. One of them should always be guaranteed. Just like the top row should always be guaranteed for whatever, like, your Dormant Power is. Wait, where did my fucking teammates go? Did they get to a tunnel? I'm coming. I didn't know you went to a tunnel. A double balancer setup? Yeah. I run into colossal weapons because I like the colossal weapon skill options more so than anything else. So we hope that we find one of the good, like, colossal weapon projectiles. Ideally, the Envoy's Great Horn because we have the Dreadlord. But if we end up getting, like, Falling Star Beastjaw, get the Watchdog Staff, those are all valid too. Tried Great Spears on the radar? No, because like they just get more damage to the Wilder. But I do have a Great Spear Wilder build. Colossus just hit harder with normal skills? Yeah. Like if we end up getting I don't know, like Wild Strikes or... Actually, you can't have Wild Strikes in a colossal weapon. Or like Lion's Claw or some shit, you know? Or like Stamp Upward Cut, maybe. Ty, thank you for the follow. Well, there's a Falling Star Beastjaw. Unfortunately, it had resistances down, but there's one of the purple colossal weapons that we'd like to get. Discus of Light with Burner Flame is disgusting. Does nobody want that? Surely somebody's gotta take that. Because I'm only spamming projectile skills, so like... This has reduced maximum FP, we don't want that. I mean, I would have picked that up otherwise, right? But works on the Halo Scythe? Oh, does it? Okay. Maybe I should have picked it up then. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Affinity attack, but I think this projectile still gets a little bit of magic damage, but I think it's mainly physical. We have 4 Starlight Shards. Is there another Rise around anywhere? There's one at the bottom. It's kind of rough. Well, at least this skill's pretty cheap. What's up, KH? How things, man? I don't just how to say your name, but yeah. What's going on? Butcher and skill hit hard as fuck? Yeah, Prayerful Strike could put in work. 1989, what's up? Falling Star Bistro is such a goated weapon. Just like stupid range, and it gets piercing damage. And it has a weapon skill that's goes far, is cheap, it staggers well. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the pre-nerf stance damage. That's okay. Does it stagger them every single hit? Come back here, Mr. Death Knight. The thing is, the skill also consumes like no stamina as well. It's pretty funny. Okay, let's go use my ult, and then stand up top of my pillar, and then spam away. Hell yeah. Tactical grab, all part of the plan. Never mind, he got all his health back. I got hit by every single status effect there. Bloodlust, Death Blight, like, damn. We're still good. Would have died like 20 times over. Rot, Bleed, yeah, they got that one. Because they're fighting Dreggy. Go rotate up, go get the churches and shit. Hopefully we can find some FP reduction powers. G. Thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate it, man. Bait him back out this way. Uh-oh. Best Dark Souls 3 boss? Why is it Champion Gundyr? I like Gale the best. And I like Midir and Freda and Demon Princes and... I don't know. In terms of the base game, I like the Twin Princes the best. What's he doing up there? Where the hell did the Iron Eye even go? Oh, he's here. My projectile's better than your projectile. Get cooked. Dancer? Dancer's alright. Ow. Might pick up that... I missed. He missed too. That's very sad. I'm dead. Oh boy. Like Dragon Slayer, there's so many good bosses in Dark Souls 3. So many of them are just great. I don't think I'm gonna use this. I might give this. Wait, did they slicer in the Duchess already make their slicer purple? They did. That's fine. Stance breaking. Oh, skill attack power 18%. Oh yeah. Here is a slicer with scholars. I'm not sure what's going on with the squad. Deacons for the win. Bam, 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 bam. Look at that stamina cost. Basically nothing. So some attack power and two-handing boss. Like melee attack power is probably the best thing to get here because you can boost your skill and your regular shit. Crystal stage. Just like another pinwheel. Where are we going now? I might go to the bird. Melee attack power boosts the skills? Yeah, it boosts the skills of probably the weapons at scale of AR. So all like the unique skills, I probably should just boost them. I'm not sure if it boosts the regular Ashes of War though. Wait, they want to kill the boss here? Sure thing. I love this. This was basically the meta when Elden Ring first came out, by the way. Just spamming this because it did 30 stance damage, which is like just as much as like charged heavy attacks on weapons. Oh yeah. That was kind of dumb. Aldrich fight sucked. I actually met one person that said that Aldrich was their favorite boss in Dark Souls 3. And I was like, are you serious? But they were deadass, like 100% serious. Prayerful does 36. Yeah, it depends on the weapon type. But I think with a colossal weapon, it should be doing that much, yeah. But then they nerfed it to like 8 stance damage. So I think it's doing that now. Otherwise, we'll be noticing. Oh, we can't. We gotta quickly run down to the... Oh my god. Oh my god. It literally just wore off. I fell down, I got hit by his fire. It's a shame. Although the wild already leave to go to the thing. Everything happened at once there. Why are Dark Souls 3 straight swords so OP? Like asking like an actual question? Dexterity weapons in Dark Souls 3 tend to be preferred because nothing in the game has poise. So you're just like stun locking everything all the time. So like the benefit of large weapons typically would be like, you know, stagger potential. But being like everything gets staggered all the time, Dex weapons are just so easy. And also with the existence of the vitality stat, it just makes Dex weapons be even better. But straight swords are especially good because they're so easy to use. And they're just like R1 spamming machines. Like it has such little stamina cost, you can just keep spamming forever. Look at every single status effect under the sun. Every single one. Hell, you're collecting them all. And also, like, shields tend to be pretty popular to use in the Souls games. Because it is easy. And, like, you know, straight swords are just fantastic one-handed. So there's that. And also they have nice wide horizontal swipes, and there's lots of ganks in Dark Souls 3. Lots of ganks. So it's just a nice way to just deal with them all the time. Yeah, Cell Swords are still the best weapons in Dark Souls 3, but I can see why somebody would like a straight sword better. Like they're still like the best 2 weapons. Like just curved swords and straight swords are just best. I didn't pick up my money? No. We can't do the rooftop boss no more, which kind of sucks. So I guess we just go do fucking... I don't know what to do. Straight swords, dex, and basically every weapon in Dark Souls 3 is dexterity. Everything is dexterity. This guy's going to a tornado. without pinging it. Could have leveled up. It's not even in the circle. Yeah, fuck it, who cares? Let's leave. Even like a claymore scales best of dexterity in Dark Souls 3. You're probably still better going into strength because of the two-handing bonus. But once it gets like really late levels, then like... Even like a Lothric Knight Greatsword scales better off dexterity too in Dark Souls 3. It's a funny game. Exile Curve Sword? Exile Curve Sword is a straight up strength. Big boy. Probably the best strength weapon in the game. I thought I had enough time. Benefit of using large weapons in Dark Souls 3? Damage per hit, basically. They do lots of damage in one hit. And like certain types of like large weapons with like certain skills can just be kind of crazy. I would like some more FP. I mean, honestly, I haven't need to like use a Starlight Shard anyway. Like the bosses have been weak by the time that I've run out of FP anyway. So it's been good. Damage negation, impaired attacks. We didn't fuck with that. Skill FP cost. You know what? Let's get rid of this and get the skill FP cost. Sure. What's up, Beggar? How things, man? Let's go to this camp. Also hyper armor as well, like trading out could be pretty cool. I mean, mainly like large weapons typically were pretty popular in PvP for that reason. Because like, if you wanted to benefit of poise in that game, you had to use larger weapons. It is very nice skill damage. But yeah, like a lot of like ultra great swords have like these broken like charged heavy attack pokes that are just like, they can like send enemies flying to the ground as well. Which is really good. So it could stun lock enemies even better, even more reliably. Working as intended? Yeah. Working as intended. I mean, it does work. Charge poke is legit playstyle. Best attack in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. Some good stuff. Stun locking Freighter with a fully charged attacks? Yeah. Yeah, so strength weapons aren't bad. It's like dex weapons are just so much easier to use and like just... Overall, just great. Good for DPS, good for stun locking. I don't know. Where the hell are we going, by the way? Let's go to the boss down here. The circle's probably going to end at the top. Actually, it might end down that way. Dr. Holiday, thank you for the follow. What am I holding on to this for? I have a rotten weapon, so that's pretty cool. Might use it for first phase drag. Well, I turned out to be incredibly wrong. So let's not go that way. I guess let's go kill the, just do the thing up there. It's like anything but doing the like the DLC points of interests. Anything but that. Astorius? Yeah, Astorius is really good. Oh, skill attack power. No, I wanted that. Nah, that's fine. What do we have? We have melee attack power. We need to keep that, obviously. Melee attack. Damage negation and full HP. That's fine. Strength brain dead when casters just spam from a distance. I mean, you can make broken builds with everything. Like, I don't know. Lots of brain dead builds out there. But yeah, in every single game, like the best and most broken like builds, highest damaging builds and stuff are probably spells. Historically speaking. Maybe not in... what games? Maybe Dark Souls 2. And maybe Dark Souls 3, where like weapons are probably better to have. I'm getting my ass kicked there. Wait, why am I fighting that guy? That's not even the boss. These horned warriors aren't even the boss. Right? It's the divine bird warrior. What the hell am I doing? Successive attacks. Oh, stands breaking. Why not? But every other game, spells are better. Like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring. I mean, Elden Ring kind of depends. Like, skill spamming builds are still broken as well. Elden Ring is super balanced. You can make broken builds all the time with everything. Executioner's Gauntlet spam in Bloodborne. Yeah, it can be good. I think is like the tools in Bloodborne ain't the greatest because there's not really much things that can actually help boost the damage, and like all of them basically do arcane damage. So as soon as you fight a boss resist the arcane, you're kind of just fucking cooked. He was about to hit me. Let me get my damage boost. Okay. Back to the strats. Can we go heal up? Where did he go? Okay, begin the Falling Star Beast Jaw spam. This is why we like the Colossal weapons more, because there's more projectile skill spamming options. It's the second time that I straight up just whipped. Didn't actually even get hit by an attack. I missed him. Very sad. Not going far enough. Come back here. Damn, look at him zooming. Caligo save me. Did I hit him? GG. Got the zoomies? Yep. After playing Nightreign, I was motivated to beat Dark Souls 3 without being over-leveled. Used Lothric Knight's sword, not realizing it was one of the most OP weapons. Yeah, Lothric Knight's sword is probably the best straight sword in the game. Stupid damage, nice reach. And I guess the higher crit damage too, which synergizes nicely with the skill. Let's go with the FP, let's go spam the skill more often. I get one extra cast with 15% more. What's the build? Is this Dormant Colossal Weapons Double Balancer. So like just trying to find one of the good projectile spamming colossal weapons like the Falling Star Beast or the Watchdog Staff or the Envoy's Great Horn. Because all of them are actually really efficient too, so they're pretty cheap. Might as well make this thing purple. All these Starlight Shards from me? I probably don't need this many, but it'll be fun. The thing is, it's still pretty like RNG heavy though, because sometimes you just might not get any weapon that you want. Then the Colossal Weapons, yeah, you do normally get Colossal Weapons with the Raider, but you're also likely to find great hammers and great axes too. So Colossal Weapons just cuts down the loot pool for just the Colossal Weapons. Because I don't really care to find any of the great axes or the great hammers. Some of the great hammers are good though, but I'd rather have the Colossal Weapons. Does Dormant really work though? It works, just not that well. Why does Artorias remind me of Guts? Because it's inspired by Guts. I mean, a lot of Dark Souls stuff has a lot of... I mean, all the FromSoft games have very direct Berserk references. Do a run with me while watching a stream on D2. Not that bad. And want to do a run with Ty? Are you gonna attack me? Cool. Immediately just like lost my bubble for no reason. Guys, how this goes. Would like to use the bubble here instead, but at least we're hitting yellow. Did I hit him prop there? Probably gets damage negation out of that. No geysers, no geysers, no geysers. Nice, good shit. Does that give me a damage negation boost? I think it does. Because like the balancer relic came in clutch there, so I didn't actually take any damage. But like I wanted to take damage to proc my taking attacks, so I'm not sure if that... I'm not sure that fucked with anything there. We seen better damage? Yeah. I mean, if I had the bubble, it would have done a lot better. Because he's weak into Holy. But this is so free. Oh, I died there. I lost my shit. Okay. Should I try proc the rot first? Might as well, why not? Colossal Swords be good too? But Colossal Swords would be good, but like the Colossal Swords do better with other characters anyway. It's like I might as well do it with the Wilder or the Undertaker because it can get more damage. And get more FP too, I think. He wasn't even damage boosted as well. That's crazy work. Healing for no reason. Nice lag. Appreciate that. Why would you not aim at me? None of us are getting the crit. Okay. He got the crit. How much damage is it gonna do to me? Damn. Everything I got, really. I mistimed that somehow. I think I was focused on like what the my teammate getting up. That I didn't really focus much on the dodging side of things. But that's okay. That might hit me. We're good, everything's fine. We're okay here. Oh my god, the fucking guy is this, man, every single time. Just stop. That's gonna hit me. Somehow he missed me there. Let's go use this. That should be a GG then. Had a couple of Starlight Shards left. Didn't get to use this uplifting aromatic. Whatever. Why does Raider reminds me of Yui? It's because I'm so huge and massive, bulking muscles. Masculine, manly, deep voice. Probably all those features. No nipples. Fists. Two-handing, chillin' mist, attack up. GG Rice. You did well, champ. Ironar has a deeper voice than Raider. Does he? I don't really pay attention. Let's go do another one. Rice, thank you for the follow. Thoughts on Pot Scholar level 1 castle routing? I mean, Pot Scholar can be fantastic for day 1 and day 2. You can basically fuck up everything. If you get Scholar with the new map, or the old map, everyone's like guaranteed to be broken day 1. Set yourself up nicely for the whole run. But if you get the new map, then you're kind of struggling a little bit. Not many of points of interest for you to fuck up really easily, and there's not many merchants around for you to keep going back to get the pots and stuff, so super inconsistent, but it can be broken though. So yeah. Once you get to day 3, you're going to be noticing a big fall off in damage though. It's not going to really be doing as well. But it's good enough damage. It's good enough and you can just spam status effects, so you just be fine. He's like fine for day 3. But the thing is, the value that you get out of day 1 and day 2 is really good. Dreglord again. Okay. You know, I think we actually try to do... Let's actually try to do the Halo Scythe build. I haven't played with the Halo Scythe build in a minute, so... I waited a bit to queue, but I got you again. Oh my goodness me. Are you serious right now? I missed a Raider game? Yeah. Nothing that special. You're in? Are you girls going wilder? What's the lore behind the name? And we get the new map. You're the wilder? Yeah, but this person's name is Girls Gone Wilder. Would Vike's Spear be good for double balancer? It'd be okay. It wouldn't be like the most amazing damage. It'll be fine there. Like, Vice is pretty inconsistent. Sometimes, like, the damage just isn't there. Yeah, it kind of bugs out sometimes, where, like, the explosion damage just doesn't work. It's kind of weird to explain. But I do still run it though. I actually have like a balancer relic, or balancer build with dormant spears or dormant great spears to find it, but specifically for Libra. Because if I end up finding, I imagine if we had a... At least the scythe worked, I guess. The dormant scythes. You cannot change the shifting earth in Deep of Night, no. Chose Duchess? Yeah. What's wrong with that? Why does Pokemon remind me of Guts from Berserk? Because there's an ability in Pokemon called Guts. That's why. Pretty good ability too. Is there a crystal up here? Unbelievable. All I want is a crystal. I want to be like one of them crystal girls. Collecting rocks and shit. I just dropped down. I don't know where the fuck to go, honestly. Let's go over here. Take the bird. Maybe there's a crystal here. Crystal. I don't see one. Is there a crystal over there? Yeah, that's okay. Had dormant staves on my relic, but I still kept getting daggers on the Duchess. So silly. So silly. So I'll be crystal girls together. Do you guys collect anything cool? You guys collectors of cool stuff? I talked about this last time, I guess. Already had this conversation. Okay, let's go kill the bosses over here, I guess. Should I do a crucible and more? There's a black gargoyle there. There's a hippo over here. We're gonna kill the hippo. And there's a church. Can't go wrong with a church and a hippo. I collect massive L's. I believe it. Favorite Pokemon? Victini. I love Victini. In terms of like non-like legendary, probably like Sizzler or Flygon. Pretty cool stuff. It's a red hippo. Surely red hippo. Flappy's my favorite. Garchomp. I collect lots of stuff. Maybe you should stop collecting stuff and start saving money. Just queued into an unknown boss in depth 5. Finally, the stance break. Now for Black Flame Tornado. And again. I'm gonna die here. But it was worth it. I did lots of damage. Raichu? Raichu's cool. On a dev 5 and both people left before the game started. I was excited for 300 extra points. That's so sad. That is so sad. Here's a cranial vessel candles. The Halo Scythe. Wait, I didn't actually pick them up. Kill all the snails. They're so cute though. Okay, there's a cranial vessel. What's this have? Improved sorceries too. And actually not using the faith relic. So that's a good thing. What level can we get to though? Oh, let's go pick up my scythe again. Give me that shit. Lion! Let's go get the lion. Love Entei. Hitmonlee. I've never seen someone's favorite Pokemon be Hitmonlee. That's actually fucking based. Okay, surely you don't aggro. They got roar attack and just aggro me out of it. And then just jump away anyway. Oh no, it's the ice lion. Oh, he did the roll. Either way. Hitmonlee is cool. Yeah, it's cool. I've just never seen anyone actually have that as a favorite Pokemon. Pretty unique stuff. Fuck your crit, I'm sorry. Go to Halo Scythe once for our first red lobster on the map? Hell yeah. Is Crit Wilder best for solo? Yeah. Oh, continuous HP loss on the improved melee attack power. That's sad. Okay, where does the invader actually spawn? Are they down below? Is there a down below? Whereas part of the map is so fucking confusing. Newbot, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh, is this the gold merchant? No, this is the regular one. Just a regular merchant. Skill attack power, I'll take that. I don't think we have time for Crucible. So let's head out. Actually, we might kill the boss that's there. Why not? Sadly, no D2 players in chat. Okay, gives you more motivation to go further into the depths. Wish me luck. Good luck, Ty. Hopefully you get there, buddy. Actually, we'll go kill the bosses that's here. Whatever is in this thing, I guess. I don't know. This is pretty weird routing, but at least I got a Halo Scythe. That's so crazy that they stood at the perfect distance and then didn't get staggered. Thank you. I knew it was gonna happen, and I was like, surely I can get a second light attack off. You're doing great. Swampert is cool? Hell yeah. Ferret. Oh, ferret. Slowpoke is the goat. Okay. That's fantastic. Good shit. Hell yeah. Why does Yui's erect? What the fuck are we talking about? My what? We're still not level 7. How far am I away? 5 more K. And Soka's probably gonna end up top, so we're gonna take the bird. There's probably gonna be a boss. We haven't killed the boss that's over there.
Ah! What was that?
Oh, birdie. Maybe we can get the church next to it too. Wow, what do I do after reaching 99999 points? You turn off the game. That's it. You go outside. Go get a job. Go talk to a girl. I don't know, do something. Yui's favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon, Gardevoir, and Lopunny. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Clearly projecting. Clearly. The fact that the skill attack power comes with Sacred Order is disgusting, by the way. That's crazy. Why are the scythes so slow? I can't see. Where the hell did the boss go? Very nice. Now we can finally use the Halo Scythe. Physical attack power, golden bow. What's the squad running? Double balances. Shit, I don't know. Well, Halo Scythe time. And it's a red one too. Is Tweety Bird attacking me?
I thought I saw a pretty cat.
Is this the last crystal or do we need one more? My mom told me that girls aren't real. Wait, real? Badass? Riola's my favorite? Nice. Why does the Halo Scythe remind me of Guts from Berserk? I don't know. We need some new characters. Look, I would not be mad about new content being added to this game. At all. At all. Successive attacks. I have like literally nothing right now. Projectile damage, drop off, charged attacks. I think girls remind me of Guts from Berserk. I don't know. Don't know why that is. Do girls even watch Berserk? Isn't Berserk just like a male fantasy insert designed for incels? I don't have died a death flight. Yes, but it's also pretty and has great art. I was kidding, by the way. I like Berserk, it's good. Okay, Sacred Order spamming time. Come here, squad. Well, that was tough. Okay. We need to get one more crystal. Maybe there's gonna be a crystal over here, so let's go right at this side. I think we need more skill attack power, not doing enough damage. Better off reading it? Berserk, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Cool. Just don't block. Making a deep of night ranking, I don't think I'm gonna make one. I think I decided against that. Because, like, it's hard to rank them. Like, I wouldn't even know how to. If I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't even know where to begin. And this is gonna make people mad again as well. Like, so I just don't really care for it. And, like, the meta is so different between, like, depth 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Like, ugh, it's just hard. Do it for the rage bait. I'm, like, dead ass, though. People got mad at me putting the Scholar and the Recluse below the Revenant. When, for the regular one. And if I'm gonna be real, I probably end up doing it again. And it's just tough, man. I just don't know. It's so hard to rate a lot of characters. Like, even like the Wilder, for instance. Like, the Wilder doesn't do, like, anything the best. Maybe except for, like, the critical attack solo build. Oh my god, stop. It's like the only build that he probably does best in. You're still charging. There we go. But, like, he's just such a consistent character, you know? So, like, it depends if, like, you're a person that's, like, really good at the game. What's this one have? Stance break and sorcery reduced flask. This also has a reduced flask. Item discovery, flask heals. Or should I go with the poison and run? I'll go with this. It's probably better. Wilder's most handsome? Yeah, like, Wilder's such a nice character to play, because, like, his passive is so good for Deep of Night, because, like, you know, it's a nice way to gauge how much damage enemies are doing. He's like, you get hit, it's like, oh shit, I lost my passive, time to lock in. It's like, it lets you play a bit more risky sometimes. And he's just good with, like, a lot of different builds, you know? Good no matter what. Nice traversal with the claw-based stuff and the ults. It's high stance damaging shit, like, it's just good. Corrupted by Scarlet Rot. Of course it's a boss that's resist to Holy. You have the crit build person somewhere? Yeah, I talked about it in my video yesterday. My video where I talked about all my builds there. But like crit build's mainly for solo, and I've put it in my posted videos about it on my second channel too. So. He stopped. Cause like I've put like Wilder like a number 2 like consistently like all the time. Cause like he's such a, like an easy to use character. But like if you're a person that's like really good, right? If you're like the top like 1%er. You're probably better with another character. Cause they just do more damage. But you can say the same thing about like a lot of different things, you know, like I don't know. It's like if you're a really good player, just play the highest damaging character. Because you can just dodge. Because you're going to be good at dodging. Oh, skill attack power from me? Oh, you can take it, it's fine. You got it, you're running a skill-based build too. I need depth 3 people looking for a group. Anyone want to play with Pizzle? He's needing people to play if you're in depth 3 or around about depth 3. Another holy resist boss back to back. You love to see it. I mean, is Gino as good as people say he is? Gino? Yeah, Gino is like the greatest like Souls player of all time. For sure. This motherfucker does no hit runs in his sleep in all games. Not this game though, he doesn't really care. He doesn't care for like randomized types of stuff. Like he doesn't do randomizer runs and therefore he doesn't like to do challenge runs in this game too. Because he likes to guarantee, like he likes things to be in his own control. That's why he doesn't really care for like this game as much. Or to do challenge runs in it. How's he so good steroids? Yeah. I swear to God, if I see one more fucking Berserk message, everybody's getting banned. He did the French challenge first try, yeah. Not even that, he did the fucking the nightmare randomizer. Yeah, the nightmare randomizer. He did that in like 200 deaths, which is like fucking insane. Actually insane. He actually got to the final boss in like 100 deaths. Or like less than, I think 100 deaths. Guy's an alien. French challenge first try? Yeah. Did it first try. I think he did, I think he actually was allowed to use Memory of Grace. I think some people that do the French challenge, they banned Memory of Grace, but he allowed it. But yeah, he straight up did it first try. Does turning increase the damage? No, it doesn't. No. Not for skill damage. I thought I was out of range. We were both right there as well. Crazy. She's sleeping so cute. Oh god. She's the cutest kitty cat. What's Memory of Grace? It's like the Dark Sign from Dark Souls. It's like a Homeward Bone, but it's infinite use Homeward Bone, but it drains your, it removes your souls or your runes every time you use it. So like basically the idea is like if you find a boss, or if you can walk into a boss room, and it's like a bullshit boss, it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna leave. Or if you're like, you know, feel like you're about to die, you can just like use Memory of Grace and just leave. It makes the run a lot easier, for sure. Let's use my flasks to get my FP back. Huh. Somebody else can have it. I keep my Sacred Order in my offhand anyway, so I'm gonna forget. Another common W for the temple. Don't have to worry about, you know, like, pathing or worry about, you know, random trash mobs coming up and fucking you from behind. I have to worry about going back to a grace that's in a random location to, like, level up. Or dying and being like, where the hell was my runes again? And the thing is, you can just do, like, the castle or the temple, and then you can just end up just killing a couple of bosses on the way out. Like, we just kill a boss over here. It's probably the Putrid Avatar. Couple more enemies gives you some stuff, and be on your way. Nubot, thank you for the follow. Izzo, the 10 stream streak, nice. What's going on, man? G, can you stop now? You can stop now, buddy. We get it. You like to make Berserk references. Ears. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. 10 stream streak, too. Hell yeah. Didn't even seem to actually use the Golden Land. How do you feel about Bastard Stars? It's cool. Like, if you have, like, you know, a Dex build and it's a decent, you know, R1 spamming up. Yeah, it's R1 spamming option. Not the worst. Attacks inflict rot, reduce stamina. I don't know, dude. Just gotta go this. Good weapons, but I don't know. I just want damage at this point. I want skill attack up. Haven't been finding any much skill attack up. At all. Maybe if we did more of the castle and got more drops, maybe we could. But there's still the clean rot enemies that are here, right? That we can go kill. Go to Duchess build. This is a sorcery build's really good. We don't have time to kill these clean rot enemies. Well, these are my weapon passives. Yeah, I ended up getting a lot of Halo scythes in the run. Not a single winged scythe, by the way. I tried to use the skill, and then I don't know what happens. Save me, team. Save me. Oh, skill attack power. Nice. So kill these enemies. Maybe one of them drops. I feel like I should go back to a grace. Just in case I go down again. I'll be a responsible teammate because I want to play like an idiot. I like playing aggressively and doing stupid stuff in trios because my teammates can revive me. Might fall asleep. Why? I'm kidding. You're allowed to get some sleep. If you do fall asleep, I hope you rest up well. But yeah, the Bastards does, like, it's cool. Light attack, DPS, I guess, for a dex weapon if you don't have anything else. Like you're running a dex but don't have like a... and anything good. The skill could be fun to use too. Decent stance damage. Nice lunge, it's easy. Have fun gaming, thank you. Love the new video, thank you Imp. Get payback later. Only wing size in the... yeah. We will. Forgot to use Sacred Order. Did someone miss that jump? I don't think you can miss the jump because you can just sprint. You don't even have to jump. You can straight up just sprint. At least time I like jump too early and then like do some weird baby jump thingy. I don't know. But you don't even have to jump that. Where did his health bar go? Anyway. Had a friend miss the jump, he jumped too early. Oh, really? Yeah, you can just run off. You don't have to jump. And just jumping is just, I don't know. It feels safer, I guess. I don't want the windy tier. That can go away. Interact with the merchant. Let's go, Atlantic. How things, champ? Hope you're doing well, buddy. We don't need more than... should I get more starlight shards? We don't need this much. We don't need that many. And fuck the warming stones. Give me a starlight shard. Wild the Rivers of Blood is insane. Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed it's actually the wilder using the rivers. Just the wilder. Wish the 2 end of night bosses thing would happen more often. Oh, the back-to-back? Yeah. Could be cool. Warming stones are important. They are. That's not for you, that's for me. That's not for you. Whoa, throwing the dumpling at me. What a balanced weapon. I got grabbed by the fucking thing. It's stupid as hell. Actually, I didn't need the extra starlight shards because I realized I have the FP recovery on the heals. Did he miss the boss? Ah, let's heal up. Fuck it, who cares? Cause of the fire in the ground. I think the meatball has a lingering fire effect. Maybe. The one that he throws specifically, maybe, or maybe it's just the enemies that get killed. I don't know. Somebody could explain. The goons exploding. Oh yeah. Probably that. Yeah. God damn it. Get him, glint blades. I forgot to Sacred Order. You're still aiming at me for? Some silly damage. It's gonna make the squad invis. Don't hit me, you stupid geyser. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I decided to do a Halo Scythe build. It's like I haven't played with a Halo Scythe in a few days, so let's go play with the Halo Scythe, see how it goes. This person had double balancer with Rivers of Blood, and this person was an Iron Eye, so yeah. That's all you really needed. Initial attack, carrion sword. Wait, what was that god kind of one? No, fuck it, who cares? Twin blades, spear attack. So you're saying Rivers of Blood and Bag of Blade? Yeah, Rivers is probably better there. Because it has the more range too. This boss moves around a whole bunch. I'll see you, Jason. Thank you for stopping by, man. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, my friend. Let's go do another game. I got Wraiths again. We got the Wraiths all walking. With the Iron Eye. Nice. Good shit. Ugh. Sacred Order buffs your main weapon. Yeah, Sacred Order is a weapon buff, and it applies it to both hands. So it even boosts your damage or your spells. But the thing is, you can't, like, remove it. So it has to stay in your offhand. Who the fuck should we play? Who haven't we played today? We haven't done Recluse. Let's go do some Recluse fucking... Let's go do the Night Sorcery build. Let's go do that. Spear Duchess? No, we just played Duchess. Undertaker? Oh, because of the gaping... Nah, that's fine. Go do this. What the hell? Why'd you come back and join again? I got in again? What did I say? How are we joining back again? How is that happening? Unbelievable. I mean, the damage difference much more noticeable to justify the HP loss. What's this for? Recommend the Dex Relic for the Colossal Swords, even though the regular, just regular hammers. I like it. I don't recommend it for the regular hammers, but I feel like if you're playing melee, you could just slap it on, and because of whatever weapon that you get, you're going to benefit more off. So if you're going to use fist weapons, you're going to get like a 10 to 12% damage boost. If you actually want to use things like curved swords, you're going to get a lot more damage. So like for the balancer build that has the Colossal Swords, even if you don't find a Colossal Sword and you find like a really good greatsword or a curved greatsword with a good skill, you have more options. So that's why. So yeah, because there's not really much when you're running a double balancer build. There's not really much you can do for your relics, when your deep relics. I have Night Shard. Oh, nice, cool. So yeah. If you have the Dex Relic with some good stuff, then I would recommend it more so, but yeah. That's basically the thought process behind it. But yeah, it does remove a bit of your vigor though, which kind of sucks. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Where are we going? Here, I guess. Biakois, thank you for the follow. What's up? Recommend double balancer or a single balancer? Well, it depends on the situation. Sometimes I like running... I have like single balancer for like Iron Eye. For some of my Iron Eye melee builds because the successive attacks I'm probably going to use more. And I want to have the +1 character skill, you know? Because the +1 character skill is like super important. Do I have Terra Magica? Oh my god, this build doesn't even have Terra Magica. But honestly, even if you're not even using skills, if you have like a spare slot, just run the red balancer relic in Deeper Night, because the occasionally nullified effects is actually fucking broken. Red Golem level 2? Yeah, fine. We have a Recluse and we have Duchess with the restage. And we have monkeys that are annoying the fuck out of me. Kill all the monkeys! Filthy Saiyan monkey. Bro, this golem is the most stupidest, dumbest piece of shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. Oh, both of my teammates are dead? Wait, hold up. Let me get my ult. No. I can't pick you up. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I was spamming dodge as well. That's the crazy part. I knew it was going to happen, so I was spamming dodge. I want to end it all. I hate my life. I'm sweat! Thank you so much for the 4-month resubscription. Hope you're doing well, man. Okay, turns out we weren't okay. Oh my god, I need more FP all the time. I'm not far enough. Finally, we won. Oh, we got Night Comet with magic attack power. Okay, everything's looking up, chat. We're good. I mean, I think we can sweat. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, my dude. Why am I here? What am I doing? Where am I going? Right off the bat, we so lit right now. Let's go venture north. See what bosses are up here. We can go get the church up there too. Could Def pull off Vegeta? Maybe. There was a shard you didn't pick up. Yeah, I do a lot of things that... Yeah, I'm bad at. Could you take a double balancer with Undertaker relic on Undertaker? Huh? Oh, no, you can't. No, no, no. Fully charge in time. Bam. Wait, why are we fighting this boss? This is a mistake. What if we just do it, though? A red moose. Huge, massive. Yeah, I think we just leave, yeah. Let's go get the church and let's go rotate across. I don't know what to do here. Kinda got some shitty boss RNG. Can you do Recluse solo? Any builds? You can. I don't recommend it, though. I don't know. Maybe that's a point where you probably run the Dexterity Relic. So maybe you can find a weapon and at least do some damage with it. But just an all-purpose magic attack up build is always fantastic for the Recluse. If she started off with a really good spell, like a better spell than what she has, I don't know, maybe. But her starting spells are just shit. We'll go through a tunnel, I guess. What boss is there? It's a dog. Here, go through the tunnel here. I got a stone sword key. If we got a stone sword key, then we can do this Evergel. Yui as a homie blessed with good hair. Advice for us men who are going bald. I don't have advice for people that are going bald, I'm not gonna lie. Recluse does good damage to Death Ritual Spear. Yeah. Oh god! Fucking, what is this boss RNG? Everything's fine. We have ultimate attacks, we're good. We can collat. All as well. I forgot that I used my ult. I could have just spammed. Instead of fully charging. Shave it off? Pretty much. I'm gonna pay a trip to Turkey. Get him, Fireball. What are Recluse's best cocktails? Lightning Fire is really good. The ice one's really cool. Pretty sure I'll take them the money on, actually. Or no resistances. The big giant lightning attack is super badass, the highest damaging one, but all of our lightning ones do like a lot of damage. Depends on the situation of the boss that you're fighting. Oh, magic attack power. We have to take the stone. Valet Gamer Guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I feel like the circle's gonna end up top, but like hope it ends down below. Might actually go to the... Should we go to the... Bro, what are these bosses, man? Fickle Mems, what's up? Let's go to the middle castle. Maybe the circle ends next to the castle, Copium. And not ends at the top next to the church. There's nothing that we can really do. We just got dog shit boss RNG. Like red golem, red boss there, red dog. Open up an Evergel, get red fucking misbegotten. I don't know, man. Let's go Banished Knights. Can't complain about that one. Good job, Wilder. Ooh. Okay, let's go make this Knight's Comets purple. What does it have? Shadow Earth too. There was Slicer there. Might have to buy that Slicer. It has attack powered full HP and the affinity attack boost. Why is Yui Chat talking about baldness again? I don't know. Imagine being bald. I'm kidding. Shout out to all my bald friends out there. All the bald people in chat. Ah! Where did you come from? Save me, team. They're killing me. They want to kill me. You have to save me. Damn, that firebomb just threw across my face. Common sorcery W. Sorceries have tracking. You can strafe while casting them too. And the circle ended here. It all worked out. Okay. Where stamina cost is a problem in this game. I'm helping. I'm reviving. How quickly does a Shatter Earth do it? Oh, Shatter Earth be reviving pretty well. Okay. Affinity attack power, stars of purple, stars of ruin, or red stars of ruin, actually. It's like the affinity attack power. We're doing a knight sorcery build right now, so. Okay, you give me that, give me those, give me that, and then give me that's one again, and we're good. I forgot the lion. We are doing viewer runs right now. You might do one more afterwards. The staff, though, it was a good staff. But we're doing a Knight's Comet build. So, but this is why I say just go all into magic attack power. Because, like, some suppose it is better than Knight's Comet. So you might as well go into magic attack power. Don't have to worry about RNG. And just use the best spell available. That's what I be telling people. That's coming sucks. This stamina cost is kind of rough. But no, starting off with Night Shot is cool. I didn't mean to do that. Like Carry and Piercer more than Slicer? It depends on the situation. Like against these bosses, Carry and Piercer does better than Slicer. Or these enemies, because you can knock them down to the ground and send them flying. You could do that and stun lock them. Found the invisible wall? Yeah. Who do we have? Gape and Jaw. Okay. When you have like Duchess ult, it's like so good as well because you have like no stamina cost. But if they're already aggro, then it doesn't even matter. We got both of them. Beat his ass. Perfectly timed, now off the horse. And I'm missing these shots, and I want that one into the dirt. Oh my god, stop that. Oh, clutch backstab. Stop going into the dirt! I don't understand. What's the recluse build right now? Let's get the night sorcery build. Let's go an all invisibility sorcery up, and then starting off with night shard as well. But we ended up finding knight's comet too, so which is just better. Let's go finish off the middle castle. Might actually just make this night shard blue. So I don't know. We actually got a bunch of like damage boosting ups as well. It's just like it's just so expensive. Whereas having to use my stupid character skill. There is a rise down below that I want to rotate towards after we clear out this castle. Let's go do basement, line, then rooftop. Ew, Revenant. Where did my team go? They killed Banished Knights. They're following me. Cool. Yui Costa? I play Costa a lot. Somehow that didn't kill me. Good job. Repeated evasions. What are you trying to do to us? Enemies don't react to Night Comet. That is correct. They do not react to Night Comet. Appreciate that. Charged sorceries. Don't mind if I do. Favorite character to play? I don't know. It's like playing a variety of characters. I like playing Duchess a lot though. Duchess, Undertaker, Executor, Wilder, Iron Eye. Probably my favorite ones. Well, it's like a spell FP because it's actually going to help out. Lets me spam more often. Let's go do some rooftop gaming. It's kind of robot how things, man. Deep blue color. It's a nice color. What's everyone's favorite shade of blue? Oh, god damn it. And I missed the dodge because I'm so stupid. I saw it coming, I was like, what should I do? It's like, should I don't know. I'm bad at the game. Simple dodge. Navy blue, royal blue, Night Comet blue, PlayStation 2 blue. When I said go to the rooftop, what is it that we ended up doing instead of going to the rooftop? That's what I'm confused about. That's my thing. So I'm trying to figure out. Red Death Red Bird ain't ideal though. Oh my god, almost died to a fucking... That's coming, can revive pretty well. The Moonveil L2 blue. Clutch, good job. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, can I stop missing every single attack? Oh, the spells are frustrating, man. More spell FP cost. What can I actually get rid of, though? Bro, honestly, I don't need this stupid night shot anymore. I wanted to go to that stupid church. So I'm gonna take this dog down here. I guess we're all gonna come here because it's close anyway. It's like, surely I can kill this guy before he lunges at me and kills me. You guys got it. I want to go to this rise. There's no way it's the fucking tree stump, dude. Are you fucking serious right now? I got juked. I didn't actually hit it. Shabmick, thank you for the follow. Cool, we got some magic damage out of that. Spell FP cost. Not too bad. I can just freely spam. I got lots of Starlight Shards as well, so we can freely spam at this point. Damn, these dogs are relentless. This spell just sucks to use with this character in this fucking game because the stamina cost is so high. It just feels terrible. What if you would like to spam it over and over again, but you just can't? So I just Shattering Crystal and Stars of Ruin does better. Oh, he's gonna die. Sorry, team. It's the best spell in Elden Ring. But in this game, it's just like, it's like an A tier spell. It's like, it's a fine projectile to have until you find Stars of Ruin. Wasn't I invisible? Well, you know what? Considering everything that happened, this is pretty decent. Ended up getting the raid done, ended up clearing out the middle castle. We can go do this boss here at a decent spot. Unfortunately, we only ended up getting one church. Can get that one at the edge of the circle, but not a big deal. They can smell you, they're dogs. Favorite condiment with French fries. If the fries are good enough, I don't need no condiment. That is actually insane 180, by the way. Mayo? What the fuck are you talking about? Instead of FP cost, it needs to be stamina cost. Decreasing. Well, I guess that's basically just having a larger stamina bar. Yeah, no, I don't really care about dipping my fries in anything. As long as they have their chicken salt, then I'm good. Which, apparently fucking... do you guys have chicken salt over there? Where the fuck you guys live? Because apparently, like, some places don't have chicken salt. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you don't have chicken salt? What the fuck is that? See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck is chicken salt? That's crazy. Is there any Australians in chat? Any Australians in chat? Like, imagine not having chicken salt with your fries. Like, that's fucking crazy. You're just having regular salt and shit. That's wild. Educate? It's just like the greatest fucking salt to have on your fries of all time. Making things up? No, apparently, like, there's a reason why they don't have it in some countries, and I forget what it was. The fuck is Australian? Chicken salt is S tier? It's like... it's so good. Other types of salt that we have? It's just like flavored salt, basically. But it's like, you know, it's just chicken. Is it poison? No. It's just chicken salt. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck it works, but there's like something in it. It's just chicken flavored salt. It's illegal everywhere but in Australia? Yeah, I forget why it's illegal and like why they outlawed it. It's radioactive. It's actually heavenly. It's so good. King, thank you for the $5. Fuck is chicken salt? Is a gaslighting stream? Nah, it's straight up deadass. This chicken salt. Mango Pepsi and chicken salt. Like, mango Pepsi is actually great as well. That's probably not as well known. Because, like, mango Pepsi kind of, like, I think they don't sell it anymore in some places, some stores. But mango Pepsi is straight up fucking the most... it's the best soda of all time. IMO. Nothing better than mango Pepsi. And Pepsi's is great. And Coke is great as well. Vanilla Coke is great. But I like mango Pepsi better. They're cut from the same cloth, you know? Or like lemon or lime Coke as well. I miss mango Pepsi. They actually sell it at Costco. You're crazy? Cherry Coke? No, I don't like that shit. Pepsi's mid as fuck? After you have mango Pepsi, regular Pepsi seems pretty mid. Probably should have waited on that one, but whatever. Oh, hello. Can you stop blocking my stuff, please? That's pretty rude. Look, there's someone behind you literally aiming at you the entire time. Like, turn around and hit them. Thank you. And of course, now I have to hit something when it has iframes. Oh my god. Stop blocking! Pepsi milk, no. It's not like that. No, it's not like that. Finally, he's dead. And this guy died. I just have a weapon to pick him up this time. Karamir's got the hit, but now this guy's coming towards me. Because like, oh, he's reviving. Wait a minute. I got an actual combination that does something different. Let me go heal my Wilder. Healed him a little bit. Good enough. Siluria over Ordovis? In terms of what? Like the... Oh yeah, the boss fight? Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Honestly, I still don't even know the difference between Coke and Pepsi. I honestly don't even know. I could have both side by side and be like, I don't fucking know. But to be fair, I've actually never had them side by side to drink them. To actually compare the difference. Kangaroo milk? What? The fuck are you talking about? People eat kangaroo meat in Australia? Yeah. I mean, like, what other meat is there that is native to Australia? Like, we don't have no fucking, like, anything else. But obviously now, you know, different, but... Yeah. We got all the fucking meat. I'd never had kangaroo, though. But people eat, like, crocodile and shit as well. Okay, we got the magic tier, and now we're just gonna go ahead and spam Starlight Shards. Does Caelid remind you of home? If you guys ever come to Australia, you just gotta go to a place that sells some fries. Well, they're called chips over here. We don't call them fries. Ask for some chicken salt. They probably already put it on there for you. And you'll experience it. And then you will never want to have regular bitch-ass salt with your fries ever again. Life-changing? Actually. What the hell do you call chips? Chips. Everything in Australia is chips. Will it kill you? No. People have it all the time. Crisps, they're chips as well. Everything is chips. Crisps, fries, chips, everything is chips in Australia. That's all it is. It's all those fucking chips. We're gonna drink my magic tier. Here's my ult for the... Last is doing well here though. It would do better DPS than Stars of Ruin for sure, if you have like the Night Sorcery buffs. So it's great when you have lots of Starlight Shots. Damn, it's far away. I'm coming. Tater tots? What the fuck is that? Shapes are so good. Shapes are really good, yeah. There's croc meat in my fridge for 20 years. What? Like hash browns. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's just fucking... That's just potato. It's not just like a... That's squishy. It's not chips. But I guess why you think it might be called chips. I'm not gonna commit. I don't give a fuck. Okay, we maybe shouldn't have committed. Maybe shouldn't have committed. But the DPS was nice there. Good damage. Lots of Starlight shards left. I could have spammed. I missed every single...
nasty.
Whatever. GG. Imagine if you could just spam it like this forever. Don't have to worry about no stamina. But yeah, charge sorcery buff. Didn't really matter much towards the end there. Magic attack power, grab and skull talisman. We had some good stuff. I got death blighted. GG's, well played. Also, fuck with Vegemite. See? Vegemite be good. You're awesome? No. You're awesome. How about that? You guys are awesome. Is that the last one? Probably, yeah. What was that? Magic attacker for Scarlet Rot. No, if it was Frostbite, then I'd keep it. If chicken salt tastes like a color, what color would it be? Well, chicken salt looks yellow, so... What's Vegemite? It's a spread that you put with butter. You said one more, did I? We do one more then. Watching any anime from this season? Nah, I haven't watched any anime in like the longest time. I haven't watched anything forever. I don't remember the last time I actually like used to watch like anime like in a new season. Because I just don't like watching anime anymore that's still ongoing. Because I just can't. I used to be able to, like, where I just like watch it every single week and then like, you know, wait like for the next season in a few months, and but I just can't do it anymore. Just can't do it no more. Let's go do some good old fire gaming. Do some Revenant. Oh, Flame. Yeah, I don't care to watch anything that's new that's still going. Like, I just don't care. Because I'd be like, oh, damn, I've got to wait for the new season. Like, I just don't like that feeling anymore. I just don't care. Like, at this point, I don't even really care to watch anime. I just, like, read manga now if I do want to read anything. And even then, I only want to read something that's finished. So, like... Only thing that I'm watching that's still going is One Piece. That's it. I've been watching One Piece for, like, fucking 12 years now. Probably even longer. And even then, I haven't watched a One Piece episode in like fucking 2 months, so... Been busy and shit. Episode 340, think I can catch up? Yeah. I mean, I watched all like One Piece in like a few months. But that was when One Piece had like 600 episodes. I hate rats. Gurren Lagann? I actually remember watching Gurren Lagann. That was like one of the first anime I seen. It's a good one. It's a funny one too. Now we can level up. Fire attack power for me. Watching Baki. I think I tried to read that one and I just couldn't get into it. Or actually, maybe not. I don't read One Piece, no. I only watch One Piece. But I've read a lot of different manga. The reason I don't like to read One Piece because I'd rather wait a week for an episode than wait a week for a chapter. Like, there's not much content in the chapter. Although how bad the pacing is, I guess. Charged Incans and fire attack up, bro. The builds are really fucking stupid. I'm gonna go here and get a fire scorpion charm, and then someone's gonna drop me a faithful campus talisman. Favorite genre? I like anything, honestly. Like, one of my favorite mangas that I've read is, like, Pandora Hearts. Which is, like, some... It's hard to describe. It's like a thriller. Psychological romance. But also, like, you know, reading fucking... Hunter x Hunter. Kitekyo Hitman Reborn. Love those. You're a lion April? I think so? I forget. I probably not actually know. Let's go to this one up here. Rise to rise. Hitman Reborn? I mean, there's literally a fucking poster right behind me, so... It's right above my head. I love Reborn. Shit's great. I liked Chainsaw Man. I read like I watched the first season and then I read the rest. Although it was a while ago. But it was nice. It was kind of chill. I liked it. To be fair, like I don't like a lot of Bro, oh my god. I can get some seals here. I don't like a lot of the newer anime nowadays. I don't really fuck with a lot of them. I didn't read the Elden Ring manga, no. He wants to go there? Fair. We have a charge incantation, fire attack up, and we already have everything already stacked. This is a white seal, and my damage is gonna be dumb. Then we got his ult back straight away, what the fuck? It's a melee attack power with critical hits. Let's go to this church. I want to go see what the seals are up top. Hopefully I don't die up here. Oh, same thing as Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched like the first 2 seasons. That one is pretty cool too. I haven't watched anything past that point though. But I don't really watch anything new. Delicious Dungeon. Never heard of that one. Nah, it's not a fear. The Elden Ring manga is some fan-made shit, right? Yeah. That was a red Loretta as well. Let's go do some middle castle gaming. I think we're ready. Well, to build this Giant's Flame. Starting off with O Flame, Giant's Flame, Incans. Wait, can we go to a tunnel? Actually, let's go to a tunnel. Can we go to a tunnel, please? Please, for me. You can go buy your pots, Scholar, if you want to. It's fine. Do your pot stuff. I think he's doing pot build. I saw him throw some pots and get some good damage. Let's go check. Yeah, he's doing pots. Oh, yeah, he's got some good stuff. We'd love to see that. Love to see that. Damn. Just sucked him up. Right, the director actually plays the game? Yeah. The bare minimum. As long as the people actually play the game. Hey, what's Saint Seiya? No, I haven't actually. One that I have not seen. Revenant. I have a healing based spell. I wonder if it's gonna be doing more damage. It was gonna be doing more damage. We can kill him like this. I can save my... Save a starlight shot. Level 7, cool. Okay, let's go down to the middle castle, go help out my buddy pal. He's probably throwing a bunch of pots out there. We can get some kills because I want to be able to make this thing purple. Thank you very much. Gonna buy a blue stone and then we can be doing some big boy damage. For spell improvements, is Giant's Flame take the only one? What do you mean? Like the terms of the Wait a minute, what does that have? We're gonna buy that. Somebody kill one more thing. Good thing I checked first before I spent my purple stone. Well, that's great. You need that. I do need that. Fire attack power and Giant's Flame and O Flame in one. Let's go on, Choco. How things? Hope you're doing well. Oh, they went to the top? What the fuck? Is it because I probably saw an Urge Avatar? Oh, between both of our fire damage, we're going to be doing big boy. Stop leaving me undelivered. What are you talking about? Okay, well, I should have done this first. Oh, big boy damage. Oh, yeah. Day 1 red rooftop boss at level 7. Increased sorcery. Okay, well, somebody want a Halo Scythe? He was about to jump off the ledge, like, hold up. Do like a double take. I think the Scholar just cleared out this entire place by himself. He just like bought pots and then started fucking everything up. Damage negation at full HP. Draw for somebody. Although the EP reduction would have been nice. Can we quickly do the basement boss or no? We should be able to. If you can fuck up the rooftop boss. But then again, also fire damage. Soko's probably gonna end. Might end here, but it could also end not here. It did not. Let's leave. Let's leave. This guy's gonna stall the entire time anyway. Doesn't matter. We got a couple of churches. We can go rotate to that top church afterwards. Anybody running like No. No one's running Night Invader. That's fine. Didn't check what else the merchant was selling. Maybe he was selling some other shit. Actually, I'll hold on to that. Flame hits like an absolute fucking truck. There's a romance Elden Ring novel about 2 office workers playing Elden Ring co-op together. That's funny. A fire scorpion charm. Oh, can somebody pick that up for me? Can you pick it up for me, please? Distract. Oh, this is why. Revenant's goaded. Can't do this with the recluse. Depth 5 trios, by the way. We'll give this to somebody. Oh, what do I get rid of? The spell casting speed. I think we have to. We need damage. We got every single good, like, talisman. Give me damage. Fuck everything else. Incantations, damage against full HP, charge incants with fire attack up, and another fire attack up. And then we also have the 2 Giant's Flame incants with fire attack up. Unfortunately, this bottom relic is now a wasted slot. But we got 3 more fire or Giant's Flame attack up. Actually, we have the strength relic, so could probably pick up something else. So this damage is going to be dumb. We actually might end up getting the ulcerated tree spirit here. Unfortunately, we're in the water, which is less damage. People don't know how to play her. The thing is, I think people like want to see her being as like a summoning based character and stuff, and they see that her summons die straight away, and they want to use her claws, and like they just fucking suck too. So it's like you just gotta see her as like this is an incantation user, just a caster. There's less damage that does. It's crazy. Oh, if we can get this guy. Oh, we got the page as an ally? Oh my god, he's gonna be doing so much damage. Wait, no, that's my Helen. Never mind. Oh. That's Helen. I was like, they got the page? Why did I summon Helen? I got so confused. I'm like, what the hell? I got so confused. It's like I've never summoned Helen in my life. Look at that damage. Can you go ahead and summon, please? That's not summoning. He fucking edged us. They got absolutely destroyed. Between like pot damage and my damage and... That was disgusting. Actually disgusting. Oh, we're gonna get the... Oh boy. The Scholar pot build is gonna get even better too. A page at home, yeah. I got hit by something as I fucking... Evergels boost the damage, everything, yeah. Zero stat changes is the seal. Yep. We actually have the strength relic. Because it has the, because it came with Giant's Flame and an affinity attack power. And the affinity attack power kind of counteracts the faith loss. But, you know, just gives me a melee option if need be. We've got infinite starlight shards. Don't need that. Don't need these. Do we have a... Come on, game. You gotta give me something better here. Affinity attack power is only 6%, but I might just pick that up. Replace this weapon. Buy some pots for homeboy. Does melee damage, 200 damage boost skill damage? Melee damage, yes. Skill damage, no. But no, melee damage, yes, but 200 damage, no. I mean... Church. We have 8 starlight shards. We've got plenty. More than enough. Oriflame is pretty cheap anyway. Oh, magma worm. Well, that's not good for him. But the fact that we're getting a magma worm there means that we're not going to get one in day 2. Right? We're using fire damage. That damage is gonna suck because Sculler with his pots ain't gonna be doing much. It's not the same? That's true, it's not the same, but... No one got the crit. Should I get more shots just in case of Everdark Pest? I mean, we'll be fine, I think. Because I can still buy 2 more. And like the amount of damage that we're doing, I don't think we're going to be using a single Starlight Shard for any of these field bosses. Like this is the only one where I could have used one, and I don't think I need to. Test the fire in here? I probably should have, yeah. Probably should have tested it out. A fire weapon, if anybody want that. See how the circle ends up. I slept and woke up and you're still streaming. Thanks for stopping by and being here. The last thing that you do when you fall asleep and the first thing you do when you wake up. Wait, where did the Wilder go? Oh, he's gone over there first? That makes more sense, yeah. Just in case a circle doesn't end there. Not bad. I'm kind of curious to see how much damage this is going to be doing. Hopefully we can find a seal with Burno Flame. If we can find a seal with Burno Flame and have it come with affinity attack power up, that'd be so good. And have it be a red seal too. Copium. Getting all these poise damaging increases. Fire attack power. Better than that. Once I got that bell bearing Hunter, but whatever. Rip, I guess. So your Undertaker crit from a month ago, insane damage. Why did you stop leveling at 12? Because I had the that's not what I wanted to do. But I staggered her out of it. That's cool. I had the Libra buff, the Libra raid, Demon's Plating. The more runes that you have, the more damage you get. So like the difference in damage between like level 12 and level 15 is probably like, you know, 10 to 15% damage difference. But if you have like 200,000 runes with the Libra buff, you're getting like 20-30% more damage, whatever it is. It's a lot better. So if you ever have like the Libra raid where like, you know, your health gets cut in half, and if you purchase it or kill him, Get a big old buff. But stopping at level 12 is pretty fine, because like that's where the soft cap is. 10 to 15%? I think it's about that much. Might even be less than that. Oh. Oh. We don't need damage negation at full HP, do we? No. Give him pots. Oh, he's went to a merchant here. He's fine. Colossal. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Welcome back for the 10 months. What's going on, my dude? For the next FromSoft game is gonna be very easy for you after 1,000 hours in Deep of Night. I mean, I had like, you know, no, I done lots of challenge runs in all the Souls games. The thing is, all the FromSoft games, they're all gonna be tough in your first playthrough because it's all trial and error, like memorizing a boss's moveset and stuff. Understanding where to go, like there's so much like, you know, knowledge involved with it that every single game is gonna be tough when you first start. It's not like because I played Deep of Night so much, I'm so much better as a gamer, you know? Like my skills are still the exact same. Guarantee I'll get my ass kicked either way. Okay, I actually need to have this seal in my main hand so I can actually block. And give myself a damage boost. We haven't killed the basement boss. Might do that. You download boss movesets really quickly? I do have a good memory, yeah. I can learn a boss moveset pretty quickly. It's a nice skill to have, for sure. I mean, some bosses didn't take me that long at all. Like Consort Radahn, I just fought him with like some Beast Claws. He's like Beast Claws against Consort Radahn. Just the regular ones too. And then beat him in 3 hours. Which was pretty good. Considering how fucking much of a pain in the ass he was. Meanwhile, forget churches? Yep. Damage boost from blocking? Yeah. Continued guarding grants increased potency of sorceries and incantations and faster casting speed. So it pretty much like maxes out your casting speed if you if you go to like the ×3 buff. And it can give you like a 30% damage boost. So it's like ×1, ×2. And that's the max right there. It used to be called something different because it didn't make sense what they called it. Or it was like kind of not as, you know, it was hard to interpret the name. But it was like blocking increases potency of spells. That's what it was called. But then they actually had to like over describe it because people didn't know what the fuck it meant. It's like, what do you mean? So like they changed the name to be like incredibly long now. So now you know exactly what it does. But I think it was like, yeah, blocking increased potency of spells. It's like, what does that even mean? Dragon Cast and Ritual Shield. We've already conquered the entire map. What else is there to do? Maybe we can bait out the boss that's here. Would you have enough time for this? I don't know. Haven't been paying attention to this timer of the circle. Will they buff for summons? Who knows? How are you wearing a hoodie? I have the AC on all the way up, so I'm cold right now. But yeah, it's like 30 degrees outside. It's good I say it is. I think it's a Fujitsu. Really? Damn. That was in the water as well. I forgot to block. We're good, gang. Everything's fine. Good job. I have 4 pots for this guy. So I'll drop them for him in the arena. Actually, there is some there's a merchant right next to the circle, so you can actually drop a bunch more pots in the circle and then go buy some more. Inflict blood loss at low HP, yeah. Whatever the fuck that shit was. Never forget learning consort Radahn with blind spot, blood backhand blades. Backhand blades, yeah. Solid weapon. Having a hell of a run. When you say 30 degrees, you mean Celsius? Yes, that's what I mean. That's probably like, I don't know, 30 degrees is probably like 90 closer to it, I think. It's minus 15 Celsius? Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Is it 30 degrees today? 33 degrees. It's gonna be fucking 40 degrees in a few days. Which is fucked up. Here are the pots, buddy. Don't forget there's only so many pots that you can buy in day 3. More blocking. Let's go 1 ally as a phantom, but I don't know. He's probably gonna die before if that happens. Using a rev a lot lately. She's just so much fucking damage. Oh my god. These bosses resist to fire damage too. Well, this guy got bullied. Absolutely bullied. And I still have all 8 starlight shots. Okay. If I need to hold onto any and pick some up, I'll pick them up for you, buddy. I can drop some in the arena. Bubble is fine. I don't need more than 8 starlight shards for sure. There's no way. Between his damage and my damage and all of our damage, we'll be okay. Let's do some blocking real quick. Oh, it's regular. Well, let's go see how fast this is gonna be. Oof. That's not gonna hit. Here's some pots. That actually hit me. Poor pest? Yeah, poor pest. Absolutely fucking deleted. Damn, if you had ever done. When I hit the moth, it just doesn't go that high. You can't like aim it that high. Like that's as high as I'm aiming it. It doesn't go that high. It just goes straight down. If it was flamefall upon them, then maybe it could have traveled in a straight line. But like Giant's Flame just like it just dips too early. Anyway. Fire attack up 9%, 8%. That could be up to 30% damage and max casting speed. 9%, 13%, 9%, 11%, and 5%. And that doesn't include some of the other like affinity attack ups I picked up. I think I picked up like 1 incantation boost as well. Actually, no, I don't think I did. Don't think I did. Plus all the relics, yeah. Plus the relics, which we had, 12%. I think that's 6%, 12%, 6%. That was kind of wasted slot because we ended up finding Earthflame anyway, but you still got to run it either way. 12%, 5%, 12%, and 12%. That was like, that's kind of like minus 5% as well. So that kind of counteracted. But yeah. In a perfect world, we can actually get fire attack up +4 here and here. And get Giant's Flame here with fire attack up. So you're still missing out on like 30%. Like more than that actually. Closer to 40% more damage. Which I ended up finding all that damage anyway with my weapon passives. Yeah, this damage is easily replicable. If you just have some decent relics. Whereas when you continued guarding relic, that's the weapon passive. When you block with the seal, you're gonna get a damage boost and a spell casting speed increase the longer that you block. But you could do that with any character. Well, any character. We do that with many different types of builds. You could do it with fire. We have an Earthflame fire build. We did a bestial incantation build earlier today. Melted. Lightning spear is also fucking broken. Like any one of them. Whatever you have the best relics for, just keep running that build. Fire is probably the one that I'd run the least because there's a lot of fire resist bosses out there. And Earthflame is kind of a bit more risky to use. Whereas these ones are actually like projectile attacks. But your best lightning spear with dragon cult incantations up, or bestial with physical attack up. And if you're starting up with beast claw and lightning spear, it's your best ones. So you can also start off with Earthflame. Wrath of Gold and Dragonfire, but I don't like those ones as much. They have a Wrath of Gold build here with Holy Attack up. The Discus of Light is a fundamentalist incantation. Yeah. This build is also like if I'm fighting a boss, we get to holy damage, and then if I find a holy spell that's really cool, and I do start off with Wrath of Gold, but like Wrath of Gold is so expensive, and so it's super close range too. Improved incantations +2 is 10%. The same thing as affinity +2. So that's also good. You can actually get those in combination with, like, you know, the specific spells like Godslayer. But yeah. Lightning Spear. All lightning spells are Dragon Cult, yeah. All lightning spells are Dragon Cult incantations. Except for, like, Placidus X's Ruin. Which is only lightning on the first attack. Anyway, so. No, that was the last one. Did they nerf how much it cost? They did. It went from like 40 FP to like 30 something FP, which is still super expensive. Still very expensive. It needs to be like 20 something FP to actually be worth it. And even then it's super close range and risky. Because you kind of want to fully charge it to maximize your damage. You said one more. I said one more the last time and then you stop it. Fucking gaslighting me and shit. Look at her. She's still sleeping there. What a cutie. So it's fine. Like, you can still run that holy build. It's just not going to feel anywhere near as good as Lightning Spear or Beast Claw. At all. At all. But, like, if you end up finding, like, Halo Scythe... Oh, not Halo Scythe. Discus of Light or Triple Rings of Light. It could be cool. Could be cool. Anyway. We are dunsies for today. We are dunsies. Whomst are we going to go raid? Might go raid Lantic. Haven't raided Lantic in a minute. He's just doing some streaming. He just started as well. So that's cool. Go say hey to Lantic. He's doing some gaming. Depth 5 gaming. He plays Revenant a bunch too. There's the raid message. Make sure you spam it. Go say hey, what's up? Be nice. If you're on YouTube and you want to join the raid, you gotta go to Twitch. But there's the message. I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you guys for the follows, donations, subs. Demon, thank you for the follow. I missed that one. We'll be on tomorrow. More gaming and shit. Pet Saba from you? I will. When she wakes up. I'll probably wake her up after this, actually. I'll go harass her. Yowie raid? Go ahead and spam whatever you want to. If you want to spam Yowie raid, go ahead. See if I care. I need to get a haircut. This is getting out of hands. Look at this. Pathetic. Some chips and chicken salt. Bro, chicken salt is fire. It really is. Anyway. Go say hey to Lantic. Go spam his chat. Be nice. And I'll catch you guys another time. Bye-bye now. See yous all. Have a good one.